I just traded a man whose name was 1 Footpick, 1 Divine. Which is an interesting name. What's up, Rog? Smokes, well, Twitch, Robs. How you guys doing? What's up, Did you have a Divine? No. Got 2 being again. Did you? Damn. Did you get lucky, or did you have like a bunch of pulls? Mid 4 counts for free rerolls? Ah. I see. That'll work. It's like a 4% chance per pull. 4th one lucky. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That'll do it. That will do it, I guess. Uninstall the game. Got what you needed? Done. Yeah, so let's see. What did I do off stream? I got the 69.6. Whoops. So I can switch this one out now. Bloop. To here. Instead. And this is the different one. So this one comes out. This one comes out. Then I need to refund this.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Wowie.
Wow. Scruffy, thank you so much for the 42 months. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate sticking around supporting the content. Wowing it up. Wow. Indeed. Let's see. I'm confused as to what I'm doing. Hold on. And then we gotta grab life down here again. Now it's been 42 months. Don't know, man. Time fucking flies is how it's been 42 months. That's just what happens. Let's get one-shot whole teams with a good comp. Yeah, I did what? 200 of counts of 40 pulls. And I got 0 Scarlets. So, you know, that tells you the odds of that. I did 200 of counts of 30 pulls per account. And then all of them got banned. Because they were, you know, automated accounts. For the sole purposes of pulling. No, I actually don't need the mana restoration. I have exactly 1 mana. Which is, you know, definitely thought out correctly in the beginning. Okay, 85. And now we have... What's the weird topic of pulling? Talking about a gacha game. Climbing was fun today? Was it? You had yourself a good time? The comp team comp this time? Oh, okay. Cool. Did I not need any chaos res at all? Hold up. Okay, that's fine. So 4 people boulders. Oh, okay, gotcha. So like, you each take a boulder, or Um, that was expensive. No, I made free accounts over and over again, so it didn't cost me anything. I got second, but first didn't count because the first team had 2 of the sitters in it. Like, oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, fucking cool. Congrats on, fucking beasting it. Got the chest? I did get the chest. Yeah, so there was one for sale that was a 6-link, 36% for 3 divines. So I did Toto for about 30 minutes, made 2 divines, bought that one, and then I sold my, we want some Shocky? Hell yeah, dude. Good win. Then I sold my coil for 2.5 divines so that I can pay nukes back. And then I got this one, which is Wizardry Born of Chaos on a Megalomaniac for 1 divine. So that puts me at 87.85. For that. So we can go to 88.87 once the tattoos come in. And okay, now my chaos resist is normal. Okay. Something was weird a second ago. I didn't know why my chaos resist was so high. But yeah, that looks like the chaos resist I'm supposed to have. Cool. And then 90 with a hat on percent, yeah. So yeah, we could do 90. We can do 90.87 this time, which is pretty big in terms of power spike for the thing, for the build. Overall, for defensive power spike, I mean. I'm gonna keep this one just in case I do need to modify something. And then I'll put these up for sale for like fucking, I don't know, 50C. Yes, this is way more complex. Last time, I don't think we had the timeless thing available to us. 2 unexpected issues? Okay, what are the unexpected issues? What are you? Cold resist. Squishy as fuck, even on petrified and 4K unreserved life and yes. Really? Okay. Just no other defensive layer? You cached your game? Nice. Then you know it's a good build. Lightning resist, spell damage, attack speed. There's not a world where I want to go 1, 2. Hold on. What am I, 98? 1, 2. 1, 2. What are those? That's spell damage, that's the, okay. There's not a world where this is the right play, is there? It doesn't change anything. I lose 1 projectile nodes. OST to be so good? I have not listened to much of the OST. I did start playing to see if I would like it. But haven't had too much listening yet. And I have not pulled for 2B yet either. Or have not gotten my pull for 2B. Cold resist, attack speed. Attack speed, spell damage, fire resist. I can go 1, 2 this way, but that doesn't save me any points. Because I still have to go there. No, it doesn't change anything, no matter which way I go about this. They both do the same. Only difference is going the other way, I get a Dex node as well into the build here that I can transform into something. Because those are dead nodes to me. As is that. As is that. Versus this is projectile damage. And that's a Dex node. Yeah. Yeah, the Dex tattoo, yeah, exactly, is worth more to me. In this setup then. What's we doing? Hope we're doing well. Wait. Something doesn't make sense. Why is this 8987? Oh, yeah, it's because I have this converted with the new tattoos. I was like, wait a second. Something does not compute. I have way too much lightning resist in this build. I have 172 lightning resist. I wish there was something I could do with said lightning resist. Not gonna lie. Not enough lightning resist. Right, the int issue is still an issue. Yeah, I'm still 5 int off. If I do this way, which means I do have to convert 2 of these to all stat nodes. Okay. Unless I do go this way. Okay, hold on. 42,000. That would be 90 without the helm enchant if I did that. Maybe I do want to just travel that way then for now. I could always switch that out later if I need to. That also means I could swap the Megalo out. I don't even need Wizardry. No, I'm taking 55% as Lightning and 45% as Chaos. Oh, that's right. This doesn't matter until I divine my Sublime. So that's all the same. Yeah, it's half and half damage. It's, my Sublime Visions makes me take 30% cold and lightning as, or cold and fire and cold as lightning, and then the Phantom Thunder does 40%, so that's 70% cold and fire to lightning, and then the other one is 50% to chaos. Okay. Alright, well, we got some upgrades, and then I got the 2 divine to give to nukes. So, for now, we can just start blitzing, smashing some stuff. Okay. But having 172 lightning resist is kind of weird. Without the hat, no, I'd say Glimpse of Chaos would be the best possible hat. Just gotta val off the Chaos res. Suppress capped without the hat. I mean, technically, I am currently suppress capped without the hat. Because tattoos can let me do that. Glimpse of Chaos. Hmm. I wonder if this is better than... Is this gonna be better than 18 Fizz to Lightning, though? That's the question. I would need one with just these two, right? Not these two. I mean, the reduction, I guess, doesn't hurt me too much. Let's see. Can I find a Chaos Resist is 4 Divines? So I'd have to almost Divine my own. Or not Divine, Corrupt my own. Hmm. Actually, let's look. That's a good point. I've never thought about that. I've never thought about this helmet in a build like this. Glimpse of Chaos. And if we remove this line, on the CDR in life. Oh, right. Spamming Warcry CD, you can get like 2-second cooldowns on Warcries. Good for use for that. I mean, new stuff is definitely liking that. It's not as much life as I thought that would give me. Probably because I don't have that much flat to begin with. 327 is, not a lot. Why is it doing such a large hit to my max elemental damage taken? That doesn't make sense. Oh, cause this is suppressed here. Right. Hold on, let me change that on my helmet. I was like, that doesn't make sense. If we do get suppressed capped elsewhere, let's say we do. So in terms of elemental, it's the same. But physical goes down by 10%. So it really isn't actually... that much more. Mostly because I guess I just don't have enough life for it to scale. At the end of the day. And the only thing going down is my physical hit. Which is kind of why I need the helmet to begin with. Because the Fizz's lightning is big. No, well. We tried. Doesn't seem to be the fit that it could be. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else is gonna do something with the fact that I have mega overcap lightning resist. Do I have lightning resist on anything else, or am I just like legitimately that far overcapped with this setup? I'm legitimately just that far overcapped. Alright, cool. I just legitimately have 172. I have no lightning resist anywhere. Just walking around with an absolute truckload of it because I have extra. That's fun. Well, the replica nebulous. It's for how much you're missing of fire and cold. It's the other direction. So that lets me, yeah, it lets me juice it up pretty heavily when I don't have fire cold resist. So that is why we're running it this way right now. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I feel better with the dops. I should, just because I think elemental damage really was the deciding factor there, the thing that was nuking me down the most. It's once again the fucking this chick. Somebody water?
My mana is gone. Another challenger? Fight on.
No, it's this one. I guess I'm just getting crit. Well, that's a brick. Let's see if I can do anything about this. I'm supposed to take that much? No. Well, yes, no, I don't know. I'm testing the limits of stuff. This is hasted 400% crit chance, you know. Oh, I can't even get away from that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. This is just a madness in terms of, like, how much shit there is. Yeah, there's nothing. Is the ball above your head? My diamond flask. It's a skin for this thing. Yeah, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. That's just too insane. Just too insane of a, invite there. Hasted crit is not something I can do. Hasted crit is not something that's gonna be able to be done. But I gotta learn the limits of this build somehow, so that's what we're doing. Just limit testing. Yeah, enduring composure would be the next big one. You're unstarved? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Well, not in-starved, but very difficult for me to change my rings out to be anything besides what I have right now, because I need int. And my HP's so low now. It's not helping. But this might still be okay. I need the other petrified blood is what I need. And a bunch of other stuff.
That would only slow me down.
Just gotta work on it more. And yeah, hasted crit. Without crit immunity, that's just too much of a too much hitting. Too much damage. Too much damage. Good to know. We'll avoid those maps. Yeah, that's good recovery on these guys now. That's not bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not bad at all. What am I now? 89? Yeah, I need the fizz lightning on my helmet as well. I'm missing that, so that's another 8% I don't need to be taking. I should probably stop putting this guy in Maven. 'Cause he's a little spicy with modifiers. I'll just avoid the obvious crit modifier in the next 10 way. And it might be that I just do need Nimbus to make it feel comfortable to get damage down on people as I need it. Or like super late game. Full damage ability. There's no extra life here, was there? Yeah, there's just this one. Yeah, okay, cool. We are always in starved. As I did a student 2 years ago. Oh, really? You gotta get yourself, re-acclimatized to that which you've done before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you did something 2 years ago and then you do it again, now it's like massive. The amounts of progress you can see yourself having done.
My mana is gone.
Massive, massive. It's like more than 2 hours this time. Hell yeah. That's progress, no doubt.
I'm not up to that just
That is no doubt progress. Alright, so I really just need to level today is the general gist of it. Do some safe mapping. Get to 96, 97. Starts to crash. See if you can update it. There's been a bunch of little things here and there. Maybe it's not auto-updating. Or then something specific about what you're doing in that build is causing it to crash and it just hasn't been bug fixed yet. Maybe a fresh install. Maybe.
You walk into my own biome, I'll rip your spine.
Okay, so Hillock does still hurt.
I was the boss. Hate the dark.
Can't wait to have the schedule. 8 to... Holy shit. At 8 to 11 every day? What the hell? That is one deranged schedule. 8 to 12. That is quite intense. That is quite an intense schedule, I would say. Hopefully you're not gonna overburden yourself too much with something like that.
Exile? Be careful. Salah. Be careful.
The days are full, right? You have energy drinks for cheap. That's one way to plow through it. Alright, I need some money. Is today the day we get
Long day.
a mage blood or a mirror to drop?
One of our technicians has detected a divination card in the region in question.
No? But what if it could be? What if today was the day? I don't like sunlight. Yeah, okay. Crits are very painful still. I guess that makes sense. Insanity. Thankfully in this build I'm sane. I don't have to explain insanity.
Hello.
God save.
Why be sane when you can be insane? Because I need the defensive side of being sane.
Technicians has detected a
Hello, Greeps. Hope you're doing well. Having fun outside? Oh shit! Got that high rolling money now. $15 divines, fuck yeah. That's a reroll in the making.
one of our technicians has
Down to 2 divines again.
trail.
Well, I did say it's a reroll in the making, so, you know, used it for good, I guess.
Technicians has detected a divination card.
1 chaos gained, yep. That's all you need to gain. Come on, stack of div cards. You got a chin soul, a double veiled helmet, and nothing else so far. Still need the 2 watchstones, right. Yeah. Open the door, please. The former SRS, now SRS is a guardian. Ah, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Like 3 frame slots. Oh, okay. Just need to get all of it done. Gambler cards.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
And last but not least. Enjoy the pizza. Logbooks are not affected, correct? Figuring out stuff for 2 characters. Damn. Took all that time. Hopefully they work out well. Hopefully they work out well.
One of our technicians has detected a divination card in the region in question. Don't ask me how they. One of our. That's the trail.
Imagine if it did. Just one giant explosion. The stuff leveling. So NA, it would be. Repping that big boom. Doing daily stuff in Maple. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, yeah. Sometimes when you just like really go into it, all the thinking and stuff, you just go, you know what? I'm gonna do a break and do something else for a sec. Give the brain an old reset. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Mars?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know what maps I'm still... Besides the 4. Missing 2 more maps. Okay, interesting. Don't know what they are. Okay. Oh, Hawkeye's one of them. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then Infested Valley, I've never done Corrupted. So that's the last 2. Want help on it? I could just do it on my Wave of Conviction, dude. If I need it. Or when I need it.
Poor corrupted creature.
Should be okay. Well, this div card's fucking hidden. I had to clear out the first floor completely. Okay, never mind. I do feel squishier on this guy than I did on Mox Waddle. Little things like that are still quite annoying to deal with. But I think that has a lot to do with just still taking that little bit of fizz damage. Or now taking a little bit more fizz damage as well. Whereas that one had Enduring Cry for a bit more fizz reduction, and then I also had the more fizz as fire stuff from the Lethal Pride. So yeah, this guy's weakness will always be a wee bit of the old fizz damage. Yeah, this is just a normal map with some Devourers on it. And fizz damage, it definitely hurts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And that's where the coil was better, but the coil did not feel remotely as tanky when it came to other things, so... Choices have been made. Forced segue. It's all good though. We'll keep working on the build. Whether it succeeds or not, it's still fun to build one of these things. I think bosses though it'll be fine on, like Ubers and stuff. They don't do that much fizz damage, so most of what they put out is elemental, and that's really where this thing's gonna shine at the end of the day. Yeah, I think I could as well. It's really what's getting me killed here is like crit physical hits. Which, you know, that's kind of my own problem for also doing those. Given the fact that I could just as well not be running things that are crit physical hits, i.e. Moon Temple with crit chance. Is probably not the smartest idea for me to run. So yeah, we'll be fine. I think for what I need this for, which is just Ubering, or realistically what this is needed for is just Uber Maven. So yeah. Yep, it had anti-crit, which was nice. That was definitely a very powerful bonus to that build that does not exist in this setup. Snips. Was it drone? Yeah. I'm also still needing so many alt quality stuff. How'd it go with the fresh meat go? Very well. I'm happy with it. I didn't take it against any Ubers or anything like that. Just in general, I just left it as is. Right now it's sitting at like rank 500 in Tota. I could easily get it up to 1,000 or so without too much of an issue.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And then if I wanted to keep investing into it, which theoretically I would have, I could very much make it even better than it was, but I was very happy with it for what it got to. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. I'll end up making a full video for that, hopefully this week, since I have a pretty open week. Go. Yeah, I mean, most of this stuff I can stand around just tanking, so in that sense it does feel pretty good.
My mana is gone.
Video ink. Someday. As always, there's a video on the horizon. Where it is, I have no idea, but it's somewhere over the horizon. I like legitimately do need to do videos. Especially this league with the build of the week series being back on the table. I like legitimately like should for the betterment of my Twitch streaming career. Take the time to make the videos. I understood like half of it. Pretty cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually didn't have time. I ended up working with some other stuff, so I didn't have time to watch it. But yeah, I'm gonna look into it. See if I can get some inspiration from it on how to do my thing. Just need to get working water on a working boat. That's all I need. Yeah, it's fizz damage now. Fuck. I fixed my melee thing and now I have a fizz problem. Of course. Maybe it is return projectiles is just not good for the build. Herald of Ash MTX is what's causing it.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. I'm not up to that just yet.
Next divine for the hat implicit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fizz. It's just fizz damage is too much. It happened there again. What's on this map? Yeah, I fought a big physical based mob and gave it fizz extra lightning and then I'm taking fizz hits. Not surprising that I'm dying.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, it's not working either.
Life is so brittle.
But I mean, that's
Stop and hunt.
definitely just like big chunks of fizz damage landing down there. What? No, what the hell? I clicked off my screen.
Life is so brittle.
There we go. 4 for 4 now? Damn, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, it's just little things I need to still work on in the build. Little things get working. Damage needs to go up a lot more as well. Those little 3 companies fuck off. I mean, they know. They know people are hunting around, looking about, seeing what's available. They're gonna not worry about it too much. 20-second respawns, yeah. They're fun, aren't they? How does Why are some things like that killing me? I don't understand. That was not a problem in my last build. But this guy just doesn't seem to be able to take that kind of damage. And I don't entirely understand why.
I'm not up to that.
If I did the same thing as that on Moxwaddle, I wouldn't even budge. That build just have that much more power? I need to look at the pub for that and see what it says. So it is unbalanced and frustrating? Yeah. Good rewards though. Or is it really that I'm just like critting that hard or something? Let me see. What's it say my stuff was? Right. That's with no endurance charges. No mortal call.
Here in the maps, we find strange creatures running through the forest, attacking everything that moves, and also dire grey.
Indeed. I'm also here. No? Alright. So no, it is just a combination of all the things I had on that build. Made it just that much thicker. Yeah, it's just had a lot of layers. Type your joke. I'm sorry. Yeah. It just had more layers, that's all it is. Yeah.
Here in the maps, we find strange creatures running through the forest, attacking everything that moves, and also the local monsters.
Yeah. That is me. The local monster. Yeah, so that's the difference. It's just, I'm missing the layers. I'm missing the endurance charges, I'm missing the immortal call, and I'm missing progenesis. So I'm thick, but I'm not immortal.
Thanks, Celerim.
But if I get that stuff on, then I become immortal. So there we go, fair enough. Doo-doo. Be an onion? Yep. Be an ogre. I got this. Well, it's good I'm on the right path. I just need to, yeah, just keep messing with it.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce, with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on.
Admittedly, he had shoes on. Of course. I'm glad he had shoes on. What the fuck? Oh, that's the fucking, Portal 2 dude. Space. I love that game, man. That game was great. Thanks for the bits, Raj. Space. Ooh, 216 untainted. I'm gonna save that for when I level. So now I need to level first. Because if I level and then pop that omen, I can make double use of that. Fireball Nimbus? I have no idea. Do I have one of those? No, I don't have one. Okay, I'll have to get one. Alright, we'll save the Untainted for when I get a level. You want everything? Is it nerfed as fuck? I don't know. What's the Nemesis cost anyway? Nemesis. 11 divines still. Alright.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I would have to bank up for a bit. What armor is that? Oh, it's just the normal Colonel. Colonel Sanders. Alright. So we got... Let's make a list of things I gotta buy. Motherfucking Colonel Sanders is in the motherfucking house. And then we need to do, Spell Echo? Is it Divergent? Is it Anomalous? I don't remember. It is Anomalous. Is the cheaper one. How much is it? Okay, Anomalous Spell Echo. That could be a temporary upgrade before we get Awakened Spell Echo. Spell Echo Awakened. 13 divines. Greater multiple. 16 divines if I want to go that far. Holy fuck. That's probably not going to happen. How many Val Orbs to sell? How many do you need? Ready for 20C? Sure, I guess. I got plenty of Val Orbs. I just keep making them. Val Orbs? Boop. You. Enjoy. Crafting but landed on some plus lightning spell for that. Sold for 5 divines. Damn. I don't know. +1 fire spells. Trying to make one thing, land a bunch of other stuff. Flammability. Okay, that one's cheap. Then we need Righteous Fire is ADC. I don't need Blood Rage anymore. Don't need anything there. Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood. Anonymous. 114C. I have a purifying flame, but I'll see how much another one would cost. Purifying, just so I have an idea of what I'm spending here.
I'm here to kick ass and clear the Atlas, and I'm all out of life.
Sir, have you ripped? Is that what you're saying? Alright, so we got 52C to spend. CI. Alright, cool. So we are pretty low on the money. But order of operations. We get Purifying Flame, Flammability, Righteous Fire, Petrified Blood, Spell Echo, Nimbus, and then the 2 Awakens. Future purchase. Corrupted. I mean, I guess I could buy corrupted. I don't care if it goes Val or not, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Just make a list of things that I need to buy. If I want to. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. I guess we'll knock one of these out right away. I know I have the other one, but I just don't want to strip it off him, so I'm just gonna buy another one. They're only 20C. Burning ground and shot ground and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks when the first time you have to go clear through, you end up just having to pick up a bunch of stuff that will rip you. The crit's working? Huh. Was it fairway? How we doing? We're doing decent. I'm slowly working on getting this guy geared up to what I need it to do, but it's a process. It's gonna take quite a while. So we're just doing it one step at a time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One step at a time. Alright, so we got this going now. So we gotta flip this to level 1 because I don't want it to be high level. I just don't need it to be. Purifying Flame goes in there. Yep, it's a Replica Nebulous. We have no fire and cold resist, so we use a Replica Nebulous. Your eyes do not deceive you. Alright, so we can delete Purifying Flame. We have that now, and we move on to Anomalous Flammability. Good stuff. Onwards we go. The Gravicius mod chest? I do not have it now. Even the prototype. Yeah, that is pretty much the opposite of what I'm doing, isn't it? Not a bad way to See both sides. Okay, now for single target, I do need return projectiles for mapping. Okay. As much as I'd love to use that, I do have to swap those around. Because my single target with a volley is pretty crap until I fix that later on. Alright, this build's gonna cost quite a lot to fully get together. Sold your Corsair for 7C? Nice. That's good stuff. That's a really crap Ventors. I guess the one thing that I didn't look into that pub is, or that shopping list if it is like in Progenesis, but that's probably what, like 30 divines? That's gotta be like fucking... I'm gonna have to be able to farm already, Mavens and stuff by then.
I'm not up to that just
Unless
yet.
I like doing other stuff. Starts at 23 for the low rolls. Sweet. Yeah, that one's gonna be a bit annoying to get. Which one are you? Blasphemers? Okay. I guess if I'm trying to level up, I should probably spec out of the Mega Maven node. Because, you know, not very good for leveling. Dealing with ghosted bosses and shit. If it didn't have Ghost. I mean, yeah, I guess I could spec out a Ghost for a second. Nice settlement. Good shit. Should sell your silver oils, maybe.
Thanks.
Yeah, I just don't think it's very good for my performance to try to level while ghost busting. Nope, not a good Ventors there either. I didn't think you'll need 30, probably. Probably can do without needing it right now. That many silver oils. But my loot, yeah. Loot's nice, but getting the levels I need, I think, comes first. Priority-wise. Strikes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Other problem is I don't have the helm enchant. That's gonna be a big crux of the final thing for this build. figuring out how the hell I get my ring on. It's a job. Wait, what? Next week for a structure ninja dome. Oh, nice strikes. That's what you were saying. Come on. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the job. Everyone's picking up some good gigs. Not chosen by Implorer today. That happens. The search goes on. Plays lab solidly meh. Alright. Good to know. 7 pay rent. Rent is the important part there, yes. That's the part you definitely want to keep doing. Oh, there's Waku. Have cheaper rent and make more money? That to me sounds like a win. Pizza? Congratulations.
My mana is gone.
First time that we were doing some strats. We farmed about 45 Ravaged Blights and we'll run them with a golden and several L's for juicy loot. Damn. Gonna be some payday in there. Huh. What if this unveils well? It does not. Five and 5, damn. That's quite the investment. Alright, let me go on my other guy and get Waku done. Waka waka waka. Ah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, jump on this guy. It's easier to get this done on him. Since he will be able to just get in there and one-click him. Where's the ship? There it is. Yeah, Enlighten's supposed to be in there. If I had Enlighten, I could get Defiance Banner in. But, character kind of finished up before I needed it. There we go. Character wrapped up before I needed to do that, so I just kind of left it as is and called it a day on this guy. Didn't push him further than that. Start leveling one. Smash that can with a divine. If I need to keep pushing on that character for ranking, maybe. It does need one though, yes, very badly. It is horribly rolled. But I haven't really thought about it yet. Whether I need it or not. But it is on the list. Does this give you a flasky boy? Oh yeah? That is a very large Nova you've got there, sir.
Not up to that just yet.
Back here. An overflowing chalice. Wrong flask. Mute. Alright, gotta keep an eye on my XP bar so I don't level too fast. Or too far. Nebulas with the Caspian and Frostbite effect. Interesting. So I'm gonna need a... I'm gonna need to buy one of those omens. Just to test it out and see what it's like. I wonder how much they're worth. It's also found exploding nebulas with damage impulse it. Well, I'll be. They're very large novas. The AoE on this map, 120. Yeah, I guess that explains the Nova size. Got burgers for dinner. Ah. Boom. 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 Unethical burgers. Yes, the ethics of burgers. And they're so scrumptious. They're unethical.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Alright, well, never mind. They're just walking through the stun. Yeah, that was not a stun immune pack, but it gave zero shits about stun. Neat. Oh, nice. Good looking burgers. Map mod? Nope. Not a map mod. They just didn't give a fuck about the stun. They just walk straight through it. For some weird reason. They did not stop for the stun tower at all. Can I have unwavering? Oh, maybe it had unwavering then, yeah. Maybe that whole pack spawned in with unwavering. Happens a lot in Blight. Okay, maybe that's what it was then. I didn't have time to read it to see if that's what it was, but that would make sense. No, they weren't stun immune mobs. That's what took me off by surprise. Nothing was immune to stun in that map. That's why I was like, why are you just walking through the stun? They're fizz resistant, they go stun? Oh, really? Huh. Well, fuck my stun tower, I guess. Everything just gets to walk on by. Without even saying hi. Something of a Blight enjoyer? I get the feeling you are. What's baby? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend's treating you good. Or at least the beginning of the weekend. Wait, what day are we on? Is it Saturday? Is it Friday? It's Friday.
Here for a deal.
I had to like check what day we were in. You can tell I don't know the dates very well. I was like, oh yes, it's a day. Been on vacation for the last week? I mean, damn. That's when you know you're doing marvelous. Just getting to kick back and enjoy for a whole week. Gonna go to a Baby Metal concert tomorrow? Hell, fuck yeah, that sounds awesome.
Glad to see you.
Sounds pretty cool. Thanks, Uncle. No shit.
Always love these exotic coins. Okay.
Anything good in here? That and four woke Ellie damage with attacks and a dick ton of fracturing shards. What the fuck? 4 woke Ellie damages? As in, like, you got 4 individual woke Ellie damages? What the hell? That's insane. And just keep dropping?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, alright, that's some crazy RNG. Only game knows how to give me those. I mean, you keep taking them then, yeah. I wouldn't say no. I'm not gonna be like, oh, game, do you understand what you're giving me? I'd just be like, yep, I'm gonna take another one of those, please. Thank you. Going to a drone show tomorrow. Oh shit, cool. Everyone's gonna go see stuff. You know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm playing Path of Exile. And jamming out to some music. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Actually, I'm working on my shed tomorrow. Fuck. That's not nearly as exciting as Path of Exile. I gotta replace a floorboard in the new the used shed we got. And it is hot outside. Just getting the mail makes you soggy. Gotta find an apartment? That sounds fun. On a fuck shed? No, it's a used shed that we got. The shed was stolen. The shed's got a great history to it. Have I told the shed history on stream yet? I don't know. I don't think I have. But, yeah, we got a repo shed. Who steals a shed? Yeah, so apparently that's a thing around here where people will, like, buy a shed and then they have to get, like, shed insurance because depending on where you're located, like, our property, there's no way because it's like a winding road and you're not gonna get to the shed without something. But, yeah, it's a thing around here where people buy sheds and then if it's an easy enough spot, like, overnight, a crew, like a team, you know, crew of like 2 or 3 people will come in and just steal the shed. And then like, because they have insurance on it, right? So the people whose shed was stolen, they get the money for the shed back. And then the company who owns the shed, because they have like plates and stuff for this specific reason, can then find the shed and repo it. So they go back and like retake back the shed that was stolen. Like this thing was 60 miles down the road on a different property, like covered in black tape and bags. And they were like, yep, that's our shed. So they took the shed back and then they sold it used as is to us. But then they still gave us like a spare door because this door is broken, and they gave us a free set of roof tile sheets because those were broken. They gave us a couple floorboards back because that was broken. So they gave us like all of the things to fix it for free. They're just like, yeah, we'll just give it to you for free if you don't like, you don't want us to do it for the labor cost. So they just, you know, just gave us all the things to fix it for free, and we're just gonna fix it tomorrow, and you know, bada boom, bada bing. We got a shed for super cheap, and it's like super fucking massive too as a shed. It's like what the hell? What was it? It was like, I think it was like I don't remember the size of it. It's massive though, and we got it for like way discounted as a result of it just being like a repo shed. Yeah. A square foot. It's 3 times my room, whatever the fuck that is gonna be. So it's pretty big. I think it was like a 12 by 24 or something. That's so massive. How the fuck? How'd it get stolen? Dude, the dudes that do it, like, they delivered to the property so fucking quickly that doing that in reverse without worrying about, like, damaging it, like, I can see how these things get stolen. If they're, like, you know, our property, it's a winding road, and it's, like, it's difficult to get onto this thing, so you're not gonna come here and steal a shed. But if it's in, like, somebody's front yard that's, like, you know, fairly smooth and easy to do, you could just kind of hop on and bolt up the thing and then hop out. Yeah, you can easily steal that. So yeah, apparently shed theft is a thing. People steal sheds. I had no idea. You wouldn't steal a shed? Apparently you would. If you have a jack and trucks, yeah, I mean that's all you need is just the tire rolling jack thing, and then if you have that, you're good to go. Steal sheds of your choosing. Let's steal a shed. It's probably like, yeah, you know, like was said, yeah, it's meth. People steal like sheds and then use them as meth labs, and then, you know, they put them on some vacant property that they think is not being used somewhere in the backwoods, and then set up a meth lab on it, and then use it until you can't use it, and then peace out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, you're kidding me? That killed me? Take the just. I mean, they'll take you know, if they're stealing the shed, they're taking everything that's in it, right?
Mana is gone.
So it's not like, you know, they empty it first. They just roll up and they just use the shed jacks to steal the whole thing. At least Portal Gaming, it shouldn't be, but this build's still slightly squishy. I'm doing dumb content though. Like, I should not be trying to level with doing, you know, multiple fizzes extras and fucking multiple ghosts and stuff, so just dumb gaming at the moment. It must be steel bridges, I guess, yeah. Oh shit. Just steal the shed. But yeah, I mean, like, what are the things called? Shed trolley. No. There's like a specific type of like thing that's used to move sheds. Is it a dolly? The ones with the actual horse-powered ones? Yeah, those are the wheels. So yeah, I mean this is how you do it. You basically like you just walk, you know, walk up, slap some dollies on the side, and then you have one of these things on one side. So you basically just lift it up like this, right? This is all they do. They just walk up, lift the front, move it on out, put it on a trailer, away you go, you know? If you're good at it, probably takes less than 30 minutes. And if it's, you know, somewhere where you're not going to notice it right away, pretty fucking easy to do. Yeah, it's some cartoon level shit, but yeah, it's a thing I learned about when we went looking for this one. Good form and volley, I know, right? Yeah, it's probably, you could probably do it pretty damn quickly, yeah. Yeah, you do, you get people to do some wild shit, there is no doubt about that. Which is, it just baffles me that like, someone steals a shed. Like, of all the things to steal, a shed seems like just the most, like, fringe thing you could possibly think of to, like, try to then use or, you know. I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah, you know. For the one we have now, it was like, even used, this thing I think was like 8.5 grand. So yeah, if you steal like one of those a fucking month, like it's good money, I guess, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
especially around here, man, I'd be fucking terrified of walking up and onto someone's property to steal one of those. Because if you're on a if you're in somebody's fucking yard here in the middle of the night and you're not fucking invited, let's just say you're probably not leaving that property in one piece, knowing some of my fucking neighbors. Basically, bro, yeah. Steal Winnebago and you have a mobile shed? I guess you do, yeah. Yeah, people steal lawns. I've heard that as well, yeah. Live action is good. I keep hearing that, yeah. It's apparently decent. I'm actually gonna have to watch it. Dyer was right about Starfield. Wait, what was I right about? Lawns? Yeah, people, like, go to other people's, like, properties, especially like new properties. That's a thing we actually have like everywhere. New properties that people will actually go and like legitimately take you know the cut lawn pieces and just take them off the thing and then either use them or sell them, or yeah, you just steal the sod, yeah. Got some rough parts you didn't like. Not to play it. No, I didn't say not to play it. I just said it's I'm gonna wait. And wait on Game Pass. Because to me it just looks like No Man's Sky, which is cool, but I don't need to pay $100 for it. Probably really good. Gotcha, boom, okay. I mean, yeah, it is basically just rugs of grass, but yeah, it's, you know. People steal weird shit, man. People steal weird shit. Got the Outer Worlds vibes. I mean, it seems like the comparison I'm hearing for the most part is exactly that. It's No Man's Sky Outer Worlds, kind of in a fusion. I do hear good stuff about the combat though. I don't know. I was listening to some people talk about it. Is Outer Worlds good? It's decent for little romp through the things. Yeah, it was okay. I wouldn't say that it was like anything amazing, but I enjoyed my playthrough of Outer Worlds. I can't say I remember any of my playthrough. I think it was kind of generic enough in a lot of ways that it wasn't memorable, and for the most part it's just kind of been in the, you know, yeah, it's worth playing through if you get it on sale and you pick it up. The only thing I remember is that Spacer's Choice line, and that's about it. You're addicted to the emote. It's a good emote. What is this build? It's Selfcast Ice Spear. Do you need more questions? And then there was Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is amazing. Fallout New Vegas to play through it again. I just give it 10 years. Or have my memory and forget things in about the span of 2 months. Herald of Ash is what's is making things explode. These are fire ice spears. I am Avatar of Fire, Cold to Fire. They're not ice spears. They are fire spears. If you don't have a motion sickness problem, true, it could cause motion sickness. Exploding his peak bow. I mean, that's not wrong. What are you and why do you hurt? Alright. I need to make sure I don't overlevel here. Make sure I only level to Bitey mops. I do kind of look like them, yes. I've even got the fleshy sound. Match the aesthetic. This MTX has a really weird sound to it. You guys don't hear it that much because the game's pretty quiet, but I'll play it in town for those of you who didn't hear it yesterday. Not again. Yes, again. Doesn't really like tight corridors though, this build.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. The void protects. I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, what? He didn't phase like he normally would. Because of the other mobs on the screen. I don't want to die and be reborn.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
There we go.
Infinite.
My fire song. Oh, the cannot be maimed fire song. Do do do. Oops. Does this guy actually want it, or is he just gonna like PM a bunch of people? But yeah, this is the fleshy sound of my skill. So if it just like flies by me, right? You got the sound that goes. But if I'd like hit it against the wall. It's just this like weird. It's such a weird noise when it hits something for some reason. It's got this like really wet noise. I'm the worst. Thank you. I try my hardest. Moist. It does. It has a very moist noise to it. For better or worse. Alright, gotta make sure I don't level. Make that the sub sound. Alright, do not accidentally level, please. Do-do. Keep an eye on the XP bar. If non-pro side feels better for defense. I mean, depends on how much armor you had beforehand. You'll definitely feel a noticeable difference there. What's up, Glemon? Hope you're doing well. Nyom. I'm really excited for trying this with Nimbus if we are going to go that route. Because that's just going to be ridiculous. Oh, gotcha, right, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna go too close, am I? Is there a chance a pack of mobs just levels me? By accident. $97. 98. I can kill like one more pack of mobs. I'm not gonna be able to kill the boss though. That will level me, I think. $98. $99. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, you want a lot of armor for it. Okay, well, gold clear. Got yourself a clear instead. All right, so no. Is there a list? No, okay, I'm just gonna go to ODB. And it's the Omen of Brilliance. Okay. Omen of Brilliance. Alright, let's see how this looks. I just want to see this just for the sake of seeing it. Feels the same or better. How much negative lightning did you have? Okay. Can multiple omens trigger at the same time? $124. Oh, okay. Yeah, you had a pretty good amount then. Only one per area. Okay, so we just bring the one. Got it. Mage Blunt, Souls Flask, I guess. You're new to the game, looking for minion builds for console. Gazzy is probably your best bet for those right now, I would say. Gazzy TV, he's probably going to be your best bet for looking for minion builds. I don't know what he recommends. I am not a minion player, so I sadly can't help you too much there. Especially on not knowing what's on console. Yeah, I think Summon Raging Spirits is probably what I would kind of recommend, because it's the one that I would assume works. I felt him better. I mean, he's still just the minion dude. And his nowadays his thing doesn't actually like do the embedding anymore. Like this is no longer an autoplay. It's fine. He doesn't get viewer count for it. Yeah, you're pretty much looking for an SSF. An SSF version of a build on console. Alright, let me use the bathroom and then we're going to run an Untainted Paradise. I'm going to bring this thing along and I want to see what it does to my XP. Because I have a tier 16 Untainted. All good, man. Alright, let me use the bathroom and then I'll do this. No, links to Bob anybody. Okay. Let's Tainted, please. Alright. Anybody else need Untainted Paradise? T16 Untainted? Any leveling up boys need leveling up? I'm gonna try this I'm gonna try this Omen thing. Okay, I think that's everybody that I can fit in. Yep, we're full. In 4 hours. All right. So is it just one omen? Is that as in my omen, or can everybody else bring an omen? What happens if you have multiple people with omens? Nobody knows. All right, cool. You can only have one. Ah, okay. One will proc. So I could technically. Someone just disconnected. Are you coming back disconnected, man? Whoa. What is that build? That is a very large ice nova. Good God. Your game's loading? Okay. All good. Yeah, we'll go. Once you get back in.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
I can't unroll. I can turn off your PC. You can kick. Dang you. Alright. Let's see. Scouty, you're next. Get in here. Alright. So we're gonna do reset XP. Okay. And then we got the omen with us. So we're gonna see how much XP this gives me. 'Cause I should level right away and then we'll just like fucking get 60 seconds of absolute boost. Alright, everybody in? Everybody moving? Which way are we going? Alright, let's go. Fucking boost it. Go. Kill at full speed. It's decent. Need like almost faster killing speed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How long do I have for the omen? 20 more seconds. Twelve more seconds. Yeah, I don't kill that quickly in parties. Okay, so it gave me... It was basically what? 3 billion an hour is my my XP at that. Okay, well that's pretty good. And then you tired? Yeah, it was me. 3 billion an hour. In terms of XP gains. What omen was it? It's the boosted XP when you level for 60 seconds. So I like timed it so that I leveled on the first pack of mobs in Untainted. And had boosted XP. This is why 5 ways needed to be nerfed. I mean, maybe. Because if you bring one of those into a 5-way, you're gonna have an interesting time. Yeah, so Untainted Paradise with the boost was 50% at level 90. Which is, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's 100% increased. But I don't know if it's a more multiplier on top of Untainted. But I would assume so, judging from how much XP I just got there, that it is. Lagging so hard. Yeah, that build's a bit lag-tastic. Let's grab that. How much are you? 10. How much are you? 12.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. Yeah, that's how I wanted the tree to be. This is a absolute clusterfuck of a setup. Elizabeth. So. Okay. 4 divines to go from the 67 to 96. Yeah, they were a bit much. Alright, so now I have to level again. I just gotta do another round of maps without flopping over. One Piece, I really wish there was more. Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like everyone so far today has been like, yeah, it's pretty decent. Good to hear. I'll have to give it a shot. 1.3 billion XP for that. Hell yeah. Yeah, so 1.3 for you, and it was 3 billion for me in terms of like overall. Yeah, 1.9. So yeah, if I'm getting like 1.9 while standing here, then yeah, that would mean I probably was getting. It's probably not like double Untainted. It's probably on top of Untainted. In that sense, in that case. That's stupid in games like this. I mean, some people just want the levels so they can go farm, you know? I don't, begrudge them for that. Trading for tattoos is pain, is it? I haven't done too much of it yet myself. So I've been spared. Got 98 without ever doing. Hell yeah, bits. Yeah, no, it's really good XP.
One of our technicians has detected a divination card in
It is really good XP. That is true.
Ask me how they figure these things out.
That's double reflected. That's less recovery. Okay, well this is gonna all suck. People just don't respond to them. Okay. $2 million with the pop golems. Good shit. Things are being chunked pretty hard then, I would assume. Ow. Oh, that's Impale. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Do-do-do. Only Dawnbreaker acts as effective res for your sake of your character sheet. Hmm? What do you mean? Wait, what? Why does it say Legion Monolith? Oh. Was it not a div card? Oops, I'm running the wrong one, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, chunked. Not as terrible as expected. Huh, okay, well, that's good. %20 lightning taken as fire increases your lightning resist on your character sheet. What? Your lightning resist goes down. That's definitely not supposed to happen. In the game? Yeah, that's definitely bugged. Unless you have something else that's affecting it. Do you have like resistances when you wear a shield? On your passive tree? Yeah, okay. I was like, that doesn't sound right. No matter how I splice it. Is not chosen by employer. And this game does require quite a lot of weird things to remember, so not surprising.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It feels long ago. Time. It keeps ticking. That's what it do. Into the future? Yes. Do-do. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Totally. I agree with somebody. Mapping with Nimbus is going to be really weird. If I do take that approach. Yep. All their fault. Though in a weird way, maybe it would feel better than mapping without it. Who knows?
Local, aye.
Mm-hmm. Load screen times. 100% fizz taken? No, not 100%. My elemental is between.
That should make things
My actual damage is being taken between chaos and lightning. And my physical is not as good as I would like it to be. It's only like, what is it right now? 18% fizz is lightning, and then reduced by Doppelganger's guys, so that's got a long way to go. But I need the helm implicit and all that stuff. I was running a lightning coil, but I just didn't feel very thick with lightning coil against like elemental damage at all, so I switched to this instead just to see if this feels better, and so far it does. It's just I'm still a lot of upgrades away from feeling like I want to feel on this build. So just gonna keep working on it and hopefully get it to work at some point. Well, it depends on transcendence to feel tanky. Well, yeah, but like for this thing, it's like it was way tankier for physical hits to be lightning coil on this, but elemental was still a little weaker feeling. This feels very good for elemental. He's getting corrupting blood, progenesis, swap for life flask, a potential future thing. I would never swap out my life flask because it's 3,000. It's my regen. I'm a Pathfinder, so I get 3,000 life regen from my life flask. It's what's keeping me alive. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I could not imagine this build without it. Too much physical things. Ow. Why did I get two? Why did I get fucking Oak and the Bladestorm guy? What is wrong with this game? Stop giving them defense! They're already Oak. Maven's giving Oak fucking more defense. Hate the playstyle. Yeah, I get used to it. He's so thick. Fucking hell. Okay. I didn't see him up there. Whoops.
Life is so brutal.
Ow. Little sausage. Oh, decent. Slowly but surely getting this build to where I'm supposed to have it. Though that is, slowly is the key word there. Without going to do Tota, my finances aren't exactly doing the greatest at the moment. That's the biggest issue. Could use a lot more currency than I currently have. Could use a lot more currency. But I have to, like, I don't know. I could just Toto with this guy and get him up to where he needs to be in ranks. Rank up now? Yeah, I could.
That just yet.
Yeah, let's see how he handles Toto. I need to rank up at some point anyway. My other guy's like 1,000. The Wave of Conviction dude, I think he's like 950 now, 960.
When you see you soon.
So he'd be like the prime candidate for it, but yeah, I'm rank 119. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to boost myself up all the way to where I need to be.
Fate
It's gonna take a little bit.
Begin! Crash like the waves!
I guess at this stage it's gonna be easy. 10 zombies, 10 perma skeletons. Yeah, I can see that doing pretty well. That's having that level of like shenanigans going on could definitely just zone control mega hard. 85 to 100 C for formed invites. Yeah, they're expensive.
Good day.
Tormented spirits might get nerfed. I don't think they'll get nerfed. I think they're fine. Unless you make a character for it. You don't really need a specific character. I think most characters are capable of toteling pretty far up without any like specific stuff. Wandering Path of Ghost posting is absurd. Yeah. Fair enough. I have not messed with doing the Giga strats with it, so maybe.
Opposites, we have. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Has 9k life. Yep. Like I said, you don't need much to do this. You don't need much to do this mode. Are mines allies? That's a question.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Get more coins. Yeah. I can see that being a thing in SSF. It's just coin limit is all you're really limited on.
Luck be with you.
What's the name of your Herald of Ash? This is Despair.
Greetings. What you see?
Despair is the one I'm using. Self-casting, but if mines can't prog Guardian allies, it's dead. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to know. I see where you're going with it, but yeah, I don't have any.
Victory. The outsider has brought many great warriors.
Many knowledges.
Challenge, prepare yourselves.
Is there a better delivery mechanism? Yeah, but if they can't proc the Guardian node.
My mana is gone.
All must stand if any are to survive.
Am I just like perma-stunned? I am. Do.
Death from on high. Choir of souls.
No choir of souls for you. Stop it. Need the channel on some totems. There we go. Yeah, I need to get this guy ranked up. A whole lot of ranks.
My warriors will fight for you, if they must.
Good tribes. This one down here, I always go for field masters. The Moon tribe is really good for tide callers, for defense. This Sunset Sage is really powerful. Here, war callers and
The best weapon
horns are great for defensive units in terms of like the front line attackers because they just have a lot of HP. And that's usually the ones I use.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So here, you know, I could get a Sage or I could get, you know, one of the two.
The newcomer girds for battle.
Field Masters are my flankers, Tide Callers are my defense. Ravengers could be defense or offense, whatever you want to do with them. Defense if you want to.
Deadly by moonlight.
And then just, you know, the rest go wherever.
Strike. Ready your weapons. Attack. We fight.
Hogs and fire breathers. I used to like them, but the higher in the ranking I got, the less effective they were, so I started just switching to different stuff instead.
moon's grace.
What happened to the meat? The build basically finished itself. I had no more, like, upgrades that weren't gonna start costing multiple divines. And for 10 divines, it basically did everything besides Ubers just fine. So yeah, I didn't really need to push it any further than it did. It did all that it could do. Yeah, the birds are also pretty good flankers, yeah. Especially once you get a couple walls up. That's because once they get in there, it's basically a win. It's a Star Wars build, basically. Wish there was more video build guides from Act 1 to 10. Like leveling stuff?
Challenger wins.
There's plenty of like how to speed up through going through the axe guides, but I've never looked at any of them, so I don't know if they're any good. I just kind of do what I do through the axe. I just know they exist.
The moon hangs a bit low.
Oops, I didn't mean to buy that. Alright.
The moon can't. What you see is what you get.
Does this have one? I think so.
This is what we have to offer.
What doesn't Ziz have a guide on at this point?
Friend. As challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of warriors.
Ziz is the guide master.
Urging them
There's a guide, he's made it.
themselves. Attack.
I'm not up.
Taita has one as well. Yeah, Taita has like the speed ones, true. If you really want to get some speed going.
How dare you defy deafening grip?
We're defiling that sacred wood, boys. Bomb ass garlic bread ever? Fuck yeah. You do love some good garlic bread. That shit's amazing. I did not fall forwards off a chair. He's mastered the skill. He can teach no one else. You join the RF cult.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Do-do-do.
Congratulations, the best in all of history.
Bird.
No, sir. Who do you wish to recruit?
Grab one of those.
Mata is a unique challenge among
The last one I have.
Keep an even keel.
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Spearfisher. Doesn't matter. Let's go Mata.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapons! Go!
The boxer. Hope you're doing well. Actually, this is gonna be kind of funny if I can make it survive some of this shit. Late game is just gonna be me walking in, standing here with Nimbus doing this while my team goes to town. Oh, right. Yeah, console's a different beast altogether. So yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be very specific to that. But most solo soul found guides will be more geared towards what you're looking for. Doc unpleased. That's certainly an emote. He's just standing there, menacing.
Not up to that just yet.
What would happen in this returning situation if you did this on EK with a Nova enchant? They would just come back to you if you had, you know, the right speed to send them back at you.
In this final match of the trial, the new ready your weapons. Go!
Nyom. Shoot them out, they come back, shoot back out. I actually don't know how it would fully work. I think they just come back in, and that's where they stop. I don't think they go out a second time. I thought about the other returning projectile thing, but I don't really think I'm gonna keep returning projectiles in the build anyway, because it doesn't really work well with Sniper's Mark. So chances are I'm just gonna drop returning projectiles at some point and go Nimmies, and then just sit inside the enemy if I need to. But I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Matho's got a build on what happens with the EK if you want to go look at his. He's got a video on it. He did Blade Blast with EK. So if you're curious about it. You can go see
I see you.
EKB right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, he used Nimmy's last leg. Makes it return again. It would just shoot back in from the outside, I think. You just have a second one, if I remember, if I understood it correctly. It's basically just 20% chance to double the returning projectile. Do. There we go.
And receive your blessing.
And claim your reward.
One down. Begin the long climb back up to where I was.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Ready your weapons. Fight!
Do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I wonder if I will be able to survive. Or how long I'll be able to survive. Just doing this. Letting my team clean up. Physical dudes will probably still kill me though. So I won't be able to do it for too long. Or at least not against everybody.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
You get aggro totem? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot.
Strength and
There's a lot of strats that don't really care about builds.
The correct choice.
People are definitely figuring it out. In all sorts of ways.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing the chat. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
There we go. Frostwall Totem Farmer? You just have it casting Frostwall non-stop? Cause I tried Frostwall in the enemy zone, it just like disappears instantly. Which is interesting. They thought of Frostwall ahead of time, we're like, nope. Can't have that working. That would be too strong.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
There we go. Oh god, you're just like spamming the walls.
Perhaps you are. I offer
Yeah, that'll do it.
the best.
Talakura.
That will do it.
I'm not up to that, Jafu. Take a look.
Grab you and you. Cost 600 for a frost wall. That is one expensive frost wall.
Our challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough? Prepare yourselves.
Do-do-do. Yes, he's got RF. He's a righteous fire boy. No one escapes. Nope. Not even in this new mode. Even the NPCs want to get on some righteous fire action. Why are you still here? Fucking get out of here. Well, I was just like, no, I will not leave. I will base camp my own base. And shit on its own. I don't really want to turn on RF in here. I don't need it, so just ignoring it for now.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
These early.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
These early levels are gonna be fine.
What do you think?
Time to go I'm gonna turn to the building and bed. Good night, spoops. Get some good sleep. Get some good sheep.
Okay.
What? I got like a hair stuck on my eyelash. Go away. Montegrul's grasp. The graspiest of gruels.
The outsider has brought many great warriors. Ready your weapons. Go!
Alright, can I still tank the Glance of the Night? Yep, okay, so at this stage, we're still well powerful enough. I want to see where the line is. How far in do I stop tanking them?
We've lost a totem.
Dang it. Don't push me away. No! Stop it! This is knocking me like further and further from the totem. Motherfucker.
Not good.
Alright, another win.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Yeah, there probably won't be any like challenge until I get to like 500s with this guy, which is like
Choose if you must.
I gotta start buying coins territory to get back up to there. Blue orb doing some weird shit. Yep.
As always, there are no final warriors.
Seeking victory.
I'm probably gonna have to
Great warriors.
pick up some
Opposite, we
coinage to farm my way back up all the way.
go.
By night, we strike.
Oh, okay. That almost killed me with everything hitting me at once. Even at this stage, if I get unlucky with everything. Oh, I just realized if they have a wall master when I have Nimbus on, my stupid flask thing is gonna spam everywhere. It's gonna be absolute chaos when that happens. My Nimbus now. Yeah, let me just get what was it? 12 divines real quick.
We've lost a totem.
11 divines. I mean, realistically, yeah, if I logged on my Wave of Conviction dude and just kept doing rank 1000s, I could probably do it tonight. If I really cared about it. And got a Mage Blood? I mean, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen this time.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I'm gonna go down a bit. Right. Yeah, I wasn't originally thinking I was gonna use Nimmies for this, but
They must.
it just kind of became a thing with the idea of getting the returns going and all that stuff. So here we are.
Overwhelm the opposition. opposition with sheer numbers. Our mortal challenger brings more. Ready.
Price goes up. New performance log in. Price goes down. Yeah. But we'll see. Depending on price. I mean, that kind of makes sense depending on what type of work you're in. In some lines of work, that would be how that works. Come on. Am girl in disguise. Do.
The trial continues and the outside forward.
Easy. Is my team like mostly done for this rank? I don't even know what I could get anymore. Forbidden Sanctum, cool.
Final match of the trial. The champion seeks another victory. Prepare yourselves. Go!
I'm not up to that just yet. And the Hinakora's eye refights.
Is Mutant here? Maybe. They drop anything? Yeah, they drop anything. You can get a whole slew of stuff. I'm doing this. Yep, looks like he is. Dang it. What am I waiting on here? Are they just spawning quicker than I can? My dudes are getting rid of the totems.
Any are to survive.
I guess they are. Come on. Not doing anything besides attacking. Get some totems down, boys. There we go. 143.
Is now our new
Approach and claim your reward.
You are worthy.
Soul Eater.
Hinekora and receive her blessing.
Wait, did I have a bunch of gems that need to be flipped, or what do they do? Yeah, I do. Do I have any GCP? I don't. Okay. That's a bit of a thing. That's a bit of a thing. Do I have any... Rank Sanctum. That'd be one way to do it, yeah.
to that. Hello again. Until next
8
time.
GCP. Okay. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. That needs all quality. You can say 6 chaos. Nice. Flip that. Flip that. 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 Don't care about that. That just needs to level up. That needs to be flipped. Alright, so I need one more GCP after this.
We meet once more.
I'll grab that whenever I get some. There we go. And go again. Nothing currency-wise, let's just go for that.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win?
Oh.
Ready your weapons. Fight!
Only 9 of them are on. The weekend. People went hard on Starfield. Something like that. One down. Well, at least fire breathers won't be able to kill me on this build. So that'll be good. Probably run GMP actually in here. Realistically. That way if I do click on something it just dies.
I'm not up to that just yet. Our mortal challenger
Bunch of things leveling up. Go again. Talk to everybody so I get their dialogues out of the way. I don't have to keep going
Take a look.
dialoguing every time I
Okay.
do something. Let's get more walls.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Ready
Yep.
your weapons. Attack!
Death from one under Hinokora's eye. We fight.
Yes, Toby. You need ashes.
Choir of souls.
Now that's a need.
Die so the tribe lives on.
Congratulations. Good luck on your farm. Time to Tota. What's up, Schomburg? Hope you're doing well. So you playing a guardian in the campaign earlier today? Hopefully it's going good.
The outsider claims another victory.
Another stack of things leveling up. In we go. Get my ashes leveled up. Your abomination of a guardian build. Good description for it. Sounds like it's going well.
Only the best.
What you see is what you get.
Dual strike replica. Abyssus.
Our
Aight.
mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition.
That's certainly a setup.
They still win. Prepare yourselves. Fight.
I'm not up to that just yet.
New. I can't wait to see if this works higher rank, just to stand here and be an absolute abomination of projectiles on their base. Was it Greg? Edward's trial? For shape map. Yeah, I haven't got one of those yet. Not to drop. Stop running around so I can click you, bastard. Okay. There's a win.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Level up a stack of those again. So every round I'm just gonna win. San Antonio day trip is in order for tacos. Hell yeah, man. Can't go wrong with a good taco.
Is what you get.
My elites never fail.
Take a look. No one can fight the sea and win.
Okay, let's do this.
Facing off against the outsider is Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Honor our ways, Makanga. Win again.
Go again.
Weapons.
Some tacos as well. Hell yeah. Some damn good tacos then. Am I frozen in jade? I am. I was like, why can't I move? It wasn't because I clicked the tower. It's because I've become a jade sculpture. Again, I've become a jade sculpture. Well, this is new. I don't remember becoming jade so often. Do do do. Texas and tacos and Cali are an experience. They all have their own specifics. That makes sense. Boys,
I'm not up to that just yet.
take out some totems. There we go.
Challenger wins.
A stack of level ups, bit of chaos.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Sketchy boards. Good reason as any. Yeah, fair enough.
We fight by night. Death
Go swing by,
dark.
see what's down there. Get some sweet tacos. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me.
Akoya, take a look.
I offer only the best.
There we go. My war plan of just get field masters is working.
Is well equipped. Will it be enough? Continuing the challenges.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
We still survive. We can. Good. Anyways, away. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. For a taco. Damn it, Toodle. Laser show? I seem to be, yes. We're only getting started. Might as well go shopping. Yeah. Enjoy the shopping, Mars. Get some errands done. Whatever you need. Yeah, if I do get Nimbus in this thing's gonna look hilarious. There's just gonna be so much random laser beams everywhere. Do do do.
Nightfall. We've lost a totem.
Come on. Unstun me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Petrified blood only for hits? Yeah.
Mortal Challenger wins.
When taking damage from hits. Okay.
In this
Last
final
one of this ranking.
prepare yourselves. Attack!
I'm so glad it doesn't turn my righteous fire on as I'm standing there. That would just be like insta death. Wait, what? Stop losing. How are we losing? Oh, she's in my base, that's why. Whispering Ice in stacking? I'm fearing for a bad time. I don't know how well Whispering Ice does scaling wise, but I mean, yeah, it's straightforward. You just get in everywhere. Right? Like, it's not... One of the reasons I don't do stat stacking a lot myself is because, yeah, it's... Just get int. I am Slayer when I get 11 Divines.
Choose your reward. Approach and claim your reward.
Kinda need a whole lot more money first, though. I'm not rich yet. Haven't been totoing, man. Only rank 155 on this guy. Got a lot more Tota to do. Gotta Tota it up.
Has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Ready your weapons.
Gotta Tota it up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Damn it.
Death from on high.
Your chaos damage, I don't care. No, you don't lose XP if you die in here. It's not fast XP by, you know, some accounts. But it is safe XP, so.
A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
Yep, it's not a real death.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Fastest, yeah. Sanctum is definitely the XP if you got a build for it. It's great.
We fight by night.
Free monies too. Yeah, Sanctum's a bit of both. Have it unsafe? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll take my safe deaths any day. I don't need this to be a hardcore tournament where I lose XP. I just realized if I go Nimsis, it's gonna be fucking absolute chaos with the knockback node. Not in here, but like in general mapping. Because everything's gonna go forwards and backwards non-stop. Level am I? I'm 90 right now on this guy. Rank 155 or so. Just trying to catch up with my rank. These low ranks, just gotta grind through them again. Gotta get that grind done. Get to where the actual currency is. What?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was weird. Why was I sustaining RF there? Without using my flasks. Oh, Conk Ground's sustaining it. Oh, I'm that close to sustaining RF without losing HP? Huh. Interesting. It sucks. It's good and bad. It's a little bit of annoyance to like regrind it. but at the same time, it is nice that you don't start off at like your giga juiced up rank from like your other character in a way.
As important as how.
You know, it depends on how you look at it. Because like this guy, if I was forced to go to my other rank and I had to fight against, you know, 850s, I couldn't do anything in this game mode until I got like way more geared out. Yeah. Like it's because there is no slider. Yes. Then yeah, right now this is the better option. But yeah, I mean, if there was a way to choose, then that would be better. Then again, judging from the fact that Matho's like Facebreaker character accidentally got thrown into like a 1327 with some dude, and he still was able to do it, maybe it wouldn't really matter what rank you were, you'd still just be doing the same thing. Just running around interrupting and casting stuff in the way, so. Maybe it wouldn't matter. Soon, hopefully. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. There it is. I cannot see the totem through my RF. This RF is just absolutely fucking blinding in this zone. There's just too much shit going on. Whee! It is pretty, yes. It's pretty, but it is blinding as fuck in this mode. That is what I'm noticing.
That one's a bit lazy.
It's so toxic.
Will it be enough?
Oh yes. The race of who's got the most toxic auras. MTXs. I really hope I can get call to arms on this build actually. Just for the endurance charges. If I can't do enduring composure, that would actually work really well. Because I don't think I'm gonna get a enduring composure megalomaniac with Born of Chaos. Who the fuck's running Simulacrum right now? Unique collection. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it works out, Greg. Hopefully it works out. Ow. One person likes simulacrums. I mean, right now, like any other content outside of Toda and Sanctum is like giga money. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Everything is so fucking expensive. Because no one, like everyone is just running Sanctums and Todas. So like, if you enjoy the other content and you want to do it, that's such good fucking profit right now. Some of the prices I'm seeing, like you pay for shit is just insane at the moment. Yeah, invites are up as well, yeah. Like everything is just money. Because people are just sitting in, you know, this mode doing this. So no matter what if you want to make money doing something, literally pick anything that isn't this if you don't like Toda and you will make money. No, I'm starting to get to the point where I might die from stuff already. If I get hit by like a bunch of shit at once, it might be able to kill me. Which is crazy. But it's like the entire pack spawning at once and flopping me over, but still. Kinda funny. Oh yeah, it's super rewarding. Yeah. Like I said, there's a reason I want to get this guy back up to my actual rank. Or at least in the 500 pluses, because I could really use some fucking currency. If I'm gonna try to buy like a Nimbus and all that stuff. I'm gonna need some currency, and hopefully this guy's gonna provide. Hopefully this guy's gonna provide that. Just need to keep busting it out. And Blight. Yeah, Blight's pretty good money as well. Oils and stuff. All that stuff that comes from that. Yeah, Blight's comfy. If you got a good Blight build. Blight is a nice place to be comfy. Was very nice. Dude, gold oils are expensive this league as well. So yeah, they both probably still probably a quite a good way of making some muns. Three gold oils is a divine, I think it was. Which is just super spicy for a price. Have a few of them. They're money. It's the reason I still don't have Whispers of Doom on this thing. I just don't want to spend a divine on it. About 80C each, yep. It's crazy. 240 for 3 gold oils. Need 2 for charisma. Yep. I need 3. 3 for Whispers of Doom. I search for Keystone. I can show you in a sec. Let's path up to it. I tried a lot of stuff yesterday to see if that's what I was gonna do, but no, I just don't have the points to spare. I'm literally like 4 points away, but I just don't have those 4 points to spare. Which is kinda crazy. I don't know what the enemy team just started doing, because no one's on the board and no one's capping towers. So, whatever. And change Supreme Ego into Chainbreaker. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into here. You're gonna go to Lethal Pride. And then over here, top, you're gonna choose Chainbreaker, Tempered by War, or Strength of Blood. So this is where you choose it. So let's say you do that one, and you need to add this to the build, and then if you need to modify what number you have, if you don't know, you can go in here and modify it from there. So this is by Akoya, so I just remove the other ones. You know, remove that line, or just copy paste it from the trade site, and then just type the number in here. So 696 is whatever you have. Just 2. Sniper's Mark and Flammability. Or just copy it from the trade site. That also works. Yeah, I just have 2 hexes. One mark and 1 curse. If I wanted to do 3, it would be anathema, and then I could do elemental weakness as well, but it starts really weighing my gear down too much to get a 3rd one in there. So I figured, let's not push my luck. I'm already asking quite a lot more for my gear than I would be normally wanting to do. So give myself a little bit of breathing room. I can't see fuck all in whatever I just did there. Literally just walked in and the screen went brrr. No one from my team is able to cap, even though I'm like absolutely obliterating everything. Really? Come on. Get some stuff down, would you? They just aren't. I mean, there is 4 Ravengers currently on the board, so I guess realistically they can't go stand by any of the turrets without having some issues, so maybe that's what's going on here. How many times do I have to kill this Ravenger that spawns next to me, man?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, dead. Wait, what happens with Nimbus Sniper's Mark if I'm already in the mob when I'm casting? How's that gonna work? No mana cost. Yeah, you're still gonna need some. Hey, look, town portal. When you die. Neat. I need some of those. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work with my setup. Do the Cox setups use Sniper's Mark?
You can do it.
Get out of here. You defeated. Burn it.
Good day.
Internet, stop it. Internet. Looking at you. Alright, we're good.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that was a slight lag spike. Yeah, I need to look into the... see if the cast on crit setups use Sniper's Mark. Or is that going to be a problem? Hello there. Because it might be a lot of this that just boils down to... don't use Sniper's Mark. Which Cox? Ice Spear. Ice Spear and Nemesis. Do they use a Sniper's Marcus?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do computers always draw the same current? I would assume... depending on what you mean by current. I mean, your power supply is changing variably how much it's pulling from the wall. Depending on the load of your system. You're not, if you have like a 1500 watt power supply, it's not always pulling that from the wall. At least it shouldn't be. Here we call the Lord. That large uses Sniper's Mark. Now they always pull? What? If I put a reader to my thing right now, it's not going to say 1500 watts. The excess output as heat? I don't think so. I don't think it pulls full power at all times. That would be useless.
What you see is what you get.
What's this build? It's a very interesting build, is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, voltage is constant. That's what I was saying. It depends on what you were asking in terms of the thing there.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Because yeah, if your power supply was always pulling the exact same amount from the wall and then just dissipating the rest of it as heat, you'd want to like never have a bigger power supply than you need, because you'd literally be pulling like 9 or 1500 watts from the wall at all times. Petrified blood fix my consistent your one-shot problem. Peace out, Agent. Good luck on fixing the problem. Rank 700. Damn. Getting some fat rewards.
To that just yet.
Yeah. You still don't want to have like, you know, a 2000 watt power supply when you only need like 900 watts. Makes absolutely fucking no sense. Why is it going smoothly now? I mean, like I said, Touch, once you get into a flow of units, the build kind of doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not build dependent. So you can just kind of... How many onslaught on hits? Onslaught? None, I think. I don't think I've usually put that tribe as the final one. I have Fortify and Surge, but I don't have any onslaughts, I don't believe. 700 watts? 700 watts does nothing nowadays if you have anything in the 3 or 4,000 series of GPUs. Like, if you have a high-end Intel CPU and something in the 3-4,000 series, like 3070, 3080, 4000, 700 will just go dark on you a lot. Yeah. I have like 1,000 in mine. And I can actually make my system turn off with 1,000 watts power supply if I do everything at once and tell my computer to draw all of its voltage. Of how much I need them. Ah, true, Ajin, yeah. You could or like bro just saying, try to see if there's the numbers can be tweaked in a way that works. 85 to 1K with the new Nvidia cards, yeah. 500 with a 1080 Ti, yeah. My 1080 Ti was cool, man. I didn't fucking give a shit. But like, this 3080 can pull so much. Max draw of 3080. 340 is the max of a 3080. And then like 13,700. And then 13,700K tops out at 550. So if I do an Adobe render while I'm like doing something with my GPU, just my CPU and GPU combined pull 900 watts. Yep. It's just like and that's just those two. That's not accounting for anything else on the motherboard. The fans, the LEDs, the fucking... yeah. What rank? I started seeing them at like 400, 500 action. So yeah, it's like... It's some fucking draw, dude. That's why my shit's so over, like, that's why I had to put a 1,000 in here, because I was like, dude, it's just over too much, man. I mean, yeah, the 13700, like, all of Intel's chips are fucking insanely inefficient nowadays. But the reason I use it is because it just works way better with Adobe. AMD and Adobe do not shake hands very well. They're at 80C a pop? Damn, they stonkin'. Hell yeah. I got 2 of them. I could sell them for money. But I might need them for this guy. No, wait, no, I won't need them for this guy, will I? Yeah, this guy's shit's done, because I have to use Purity of Lightning has to be above 50%. So I could sell them technically for 80C a pop. So I found it used for the curse tattoo? Which one? You're talking about the one where it's, it make immunity to curses or something? Whoa, it can already kill me? Damn. We're already at the stage where someone can fucking... I can die. The effect of curse tattoo. The effect of curse tattoo. Wait, what? That one. Effective marks. It's curses? Oh, okay. What the? Let's walk through the term. What is it? What the fuck? Nah, dog, that ain't true. 200 chaos? For 8% increased effect of curses? For one 8% effect? What in the absolute fuck?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, laptops are super efficient. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never gotten one of those. So, maybe they're fucking rare. Damn, that's a fucking cost. I wonder what they're being used for. Cause that's like, yeah, that's getting fucking close to a divine in cost. I think Ruse Warp. Ah, okay. So, once again,
A strong choice.
Rue made a build, shot shit to the roof. Checks out.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall prepare your
Already play as well. Scales curses. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's somebody made a build. As it always is in these scenarios. Non-Cursoras. Never just randomly rich. Yes, I have Wild Twitch. They're as dumb as the enemy AI is. But the benefit is, it's usually in the other person's base, so I don't have to worry about it. Our minion AI, yep.
Continue the assault.
600 silver coins. Run that shit full. There's money in those hills. God, the sound of my weird, wet ice spears.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates. To plow a field, you need a tool.
Yep, need a tool to plow a field.
Planted seed will
Thankfully,
one
I am
day
not plowing
bear
fields.
a tree.
So no tools required.
Strong choice.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Continuing the challenges, Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay, okay. There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
And then Gazi made a helm. Another 38 divine. Oh. Oh, the Hinakar's locks? Yeah. There's such a small amount of those that when somebody starts a crafting project, it's gonna burn like a fuck ton of them. Push the 2k on wave. I mean, if I wanted to make money really quickly, yeah, I could. I could just jump on wave and push that dude. Like I said earlier in the when I was like I have to pay nukes back today. I just hopped on my wave dude and made like 2 divines in 30 minutes. I was like, all right, cool, we're done. So like realistically, yeah, if I'm wanting to gear this guy out, Being on him would be the play. Healing orbs of 1 divine, double in a few days. Someone's trying to make a 1,150 version of that one chess piece. Utils. And then double corrupt it into Giga Utils. Or something, who knows.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Warcry cooldowns, got 2 of those. Question marks? Tempering orb is 6 divines. No one is running heist, I see.
What you see is what you get.
Peace and war are fought exactly the same way.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Challenging them shall be prepare yourselves.
Yeah, basically. Everything was just Toda and Sanctum, so. You're kidding me. How was he able to kill me?
My mana is gone.
Your chances diminish.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Crazy. No one's running anything? Yeah, everyone's just Sanctum and Todas, man. The people know what they want to do, and it's Sanctums and Toda. Hell, that's what I want to do. Done tailoring and tempering orbs? Damn! Money. Craft Fizzbows? Okay. When a boss can't settle on a build. Yeah, that's another problem to have. $60 bindings 2 days? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's money. Makes you want to play it every time. It's quite good. I could do without the weird sound it makes, but I do like the MTX.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Ox is next week? Probably, yeah.
We meet
By the
once
great-
more.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior. To plow a field, you need a tool. Fear.
Tripping on?
In this final match of
I really am in the weird state of the
another victory.
the rewards right now, aren't I?
Challenger for the
Fucking
final
tripping on.
prepare yourselves. Attack!
Rushing water. We are taking the advantage.
Really? I'm gonna lose?
To that just yet.
Stop it. There we go. What? Oh, come on. There we go.
Your chances diminish.
Oh, I spawned again. Come on. What are my defenders doing?
Single trunk is lost.
Fuck you.
Forest remains.
Get off my totems.
Nipping grip.
Oh my god, they have so many resurrections on these stupid totems. I'm gonna kill every totem like 4 times. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. There we go.
Tournament is over.
179.
Worthy.
Long climb to go.
Receive a blessing.
And claim your reward.
Some chaos resist in case I need it. And go again. Bum.
The newcomer brings a smaller
Good.
warband to the
Hopefully get
field.
some
Interesting strategy.
actual rewards soon.
Managing them. Ready your weapons. Go!
Let's rack some skulls. Nipping
I'm not up to that just yet.
A single trunk is lost, but the forest remains.
Um.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Onwards.
These are the best that
Grab some jades. Grab that thing. Grab a wall master.
I don't understand. My elites never fail.
And all right, starting to get some chaos things. Good, good, good.
Our mortal
More
challenger
common,
will seek to retain the
decent
title of
rewards.
champion. Ready your weapons. Attack!
sea spray. Make war. Vortex.
One down.
One's been down. Vortex.
Weird, like, yeah. Whether it's gonna be good or bad for
Sea spray.
this mode to have Nimbus. Because it's gonna be sometimes good, sometimes bad. Definitely good for this kind of stuff. Just stopping everything from doing anything, but might be bad if I need to, like, get on something. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Good on one, may not work very well for the other. We'll test it when we get to it. Long way to still go to get there, so we'll worry about it at some point. Selfix says almost perfect one. Nearby minus ignite. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much as you could want from it, seeing how you have to make it by, you know, smashing. But yeah, I guess could be better. But yeah, I mean, that's a massive DPS boost. You definitely still take it for its DPS potential.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pain in the ass. Right. Yeah, I'm hoping that with me being able to at some point make this character like super beefy, I should be able to just kind of sit on a mob, get in there, and it should work pretty well. I have winter with it. Oh yeah, that one's interesting. On.
The outsider claims another victory.
It is a interesting thing to play with. That's definitely
Each one has been tested.
without a doubt.
Now that's a warrior.
Grab that.
What make them pay?
We fight by night.
One of those.
Death is often dark.
We fight by night. Death is often dark. What the fuck is Tavukai? What the fuck is Tavukai? Tavukai. Oh, that fucking weird SRS amulet. Okay. I was like, what? I've never heard of this item in my life. Never mind, I have. It's just something I don't care about.
Swift and solitary.
Which explains why I didn't know what it was.
To hone her skills here.
I don't care about it.
Prepare yourselves. Attack.
Fucking Toodle. Die, Toodle, die. Oh, gotcha. What? Oh, the walls are being pushed back by their tide collar. I was like, what just happened on my screen? Not that I think you guys can see anything on my screen, but I was curious. There's certainly a lot of lights in this build. F, yeah, minor F. I think that was a minor Twitch up. Nope, it was me as well. Looks like my internet's being a bit pokey. Yep. The squirrel internet is running at half speed. didn't see so much about a mini app. I pushed it too far. I turned off the stream.
The reigning champion emerges
Yep.
triumphant once more.
Chaos again. Yeah, I'm like micro effing constantly. Woke gems and the good old tailwind onslaught boots might be able to push 2 million boss DPS. Okay.
My warriors will fight for you if they must.
Sounds decent-ish. With speech, I'm assuming.
Offer only the best.
My internet's being weird. Killing blows. Let's get rid of Kahu.
Newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An
Off this
interesting strategy.
plane of
Continuing the challenge.
problems.
Prepare yourselves.
Selfcast Dark Pathfinder. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so the center of his earthquake is insanely powerful. I see.
My mana is gone.
So even I can't survive the center of it. So I have to like move out of that. The +1. I mean, it's rare, it's got a cost to pay, so you just gotta pay said cost, which is like 6 divines. One hell of a cost. Not survive first. True. Well, hopefully we'll get to that level of DPS at some point. Got a long way to go on everything after all. Wait, he's up already? When did he come up?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, you will. I mean, yeah, it's not super expensive, but it is a one-time use only thing, so it's like, you know, permanent upgrade to a build if you put it on there and there's no resale value to it. Man, that earthquake is painful. That's weird. My flask went down even though I was on the ground. DPS? I mean, I'm low rank right now. Remember that. Six off color. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Almost looks like sometimes I miss. As the damage comes in splurts, but it's because of the way the casting it's working. You gonna build around the dot too? Oh, the +1 projectiles? Wow, oh, using the thing that like doubles it.
My warriors will fight for you.
I mean, +5, +2, plus GMP. That's pretty good. It does come in splurts.
Valako's finest.
It's a dex notable, right? Or wait, where does it go? It's, oh no, it's like one of those, like, you have to have +7 or something in the same zone? Or some shit? It's a small passive that needs 7 connected. Ah, okay. Right, so you're like limited. You have 2 near the jewel slot to acro. 2 near the jewel slot to acro. This one? 2. Oh, here and then here? Ah, okay. But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have to take perfect agony? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're gonna have to like. +1 projectiles. Well, yeah, but it's 30% less damage with hits. No, you can't. So yeah, you'd have to. Was there? Let me check. Cause like that's the only one that works there. If it has to have 7 connected. Yeah, you'd have to like do the new tattoos to change out agony to be something else. Otherwise, it's like you gain +1 projectile but do 30% less damage. Yeah, I'll go ahead and not do that. Make a pain attunement. That's what I'm hoping to do. Fucking drop this shit off. But yeah. You have to like find a good spot for it and then also like deal with the consequences of having to spend, because that's a lot of points for projectiles, like realistically. Because you get what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like all of this stuff. Like that one's okay, but leech, maybe you still take accuracy, so that one's maybe good. So you maybe take those. You could argue that these are okay. And mark is not bad. Although travel notes is aura effects. Oh, that's funny. So I guess, yeah, here you're only burning 1, which is this one, which is okay. And then here, I guess if you're an attack one, you just go for this projectile note as well, yeah. Flash charges aren't bad. Okay, so here, yeah, I can see it. This one makes sense. This is pretty good for +2 projectiles, if you're attack-based especially. So yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That one does make some pretty good sense. Yeah, and then the 100% reaches both. Yeah, okay. Change the keystone? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, you'd have to. It would make no sense to use that. Otherwise there. There are so many walls so quickly. Did I click that? I guess I did. Look at the amount of walls. This is just madness now. You just change it with a timeless jewel? You can't if you're putting the jewel socket in. I'm being dono walled by my own team. Six divine for a 6 blue on trade, then Baricha, then double corrupt, then something good, or 9 divine poof. That sounds like a very expensive way to make a chest piece. No, Shadow can't change it. Because I'm using that one right now. And that's one of the potential ones that I could use later on. See, this is short.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Yeah. Let's grab one of those.
Hand in hand with
Grab one of those.
Make your choice.
Grab coals.
Take a look.
Grab a Riptide.
No one can fight the sea and win.
One blank mark effect. One dead note and the cold piercing thing. The what? The point blank jewel? Oh, here? Yeah, I guess. Because you got the mark stuff for calling. If you go cold, yeah, this is a decent one. Go frostbite. Go, frostblades. That way you don't have any issues. No dead nodes whatsoever.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Perfectly usable. With, frostblades. All the extra projectiles. A mist wall? What the fuck? I really gotta get higher ranking. I'm getting fucking mist walls from these people. The fuck is this?
Challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe.
Getting fucking mist walls out of nowhere. Nobody wants mist walls.
Ready your weapons. Fight
Do.
for Arahangui.
Got a Huda? Come on, Mark. There we go. 15 plus projectile. Yeah. Well, that one only boosted twice, right? Or like you only get one over there, so you'd want to definitely go for the one that's up above if you were like really going for it. Because you know some builds. You know, there's a level of scaling from plus projectiles that isn't always gonna be the best, because you have like, you know, once you have like 10 projectiles, one more is 10%. Sometimes it's not worth that much effort for 10% more damage. It sounds weird, but you know, it is what it is. It's funny though to have that many, but I mean, yeah, tornado shots and stuff maybe. More likely. 10% more fun. I mean, that's also true. Okay, I found a very good use for the Storm Guard units. Which is because I can't kill them, I can just permanently send out fucking beams of light from them. Whee! Oh, that's funny. Good shit.
And receive her blessing.
You can get 2. Oh, is this one as 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so you could do one here as well. Okay, yeah, you're right. If they both are in line.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What are you? 3 Ventor's Gambles? I mean, I'm gonna grab a Ventor's Gamble. You never know. It's a gamble.
An interesting strategy.
Could be good, could be bad. They've got
Yourselves.
a weird team comp.
None can stand against
I honestly think the strat with this guy might be, if I get thick enough, literally just click the enemy boss and hold down my right click on it with Sniper's Mark. Because it kind of just fills the whole screen and pulls everything to me. I don't know how long this strategy is gonna work, but it's certainly an interesting way to play it.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
The risk.
You won't find any of my warriors
Nothing big. Let's go for this one.
defending their title. The champion once more ready your weapons.
That was 5 in a row. That happens. New. Do. Ah! Off my totem. You. In the back. Do. Ow. What? You're alive? Dang it. Get back here. I'm gonna press the health button. Dude, you pop up quick. Calm down. Get back down there. Yeah, it just keeps getting more difficult. But, you know, there's a lot you can do with just strategy. You don't necessarily need to have a thick build or anything like that. You can just buy the units, and if you get the right stuff, you're pretty much fine. If you're not me. Yep, the right stuff. You got the right moves.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
Bakery opens. Some warm bread and stuff. I could go for some of that right now. Hell yeah.
Now you will most certainly win.
Okay, you are not gonna make the final round, so I'm gonna kill you out now.
with less warriors than
Even though I'd like your rewards in the final round, that's just not happening. Oh wow, okay, so if I stand in her barrage, she can still kill me now. Alright, good to know. Limit testing! Don't stand in the barrage of physical damage. Turns out, it hurts. Yeah, I'm just kind of like purposely sitting around saying what I can and cannot tank right now. Just so I keep having an idea of where I am. Overall, Spear Dancers still don't kill me, that's good. Because yeah, there'll be a point where I'll have to start moving around a lot more again until I get more upgrades. And then I'll be able to hopefully go back into standing around a lot more, unless it's against Kahu. I think Kahu is still going to be an issue for this guy, even at its fullest form. Farm up for prog. I mean, that's honestly what I'm thinking about doing, yeah. Just to see if it's enough to stand around in this mode, or to what point I can stand around in this mode. Just fucking stand around Nimbus Prague, standing in the middle of the fucking battlefield, spraying little spears everywhere to see what happens. Me? No. Spike Concoction, huh? Neat. That's actually a really good Megalo for that, yeah. If I didn't already have mine, I would have been excited to get that.
They will serve you well.
Not bad at all.
My elites never fail.
Because I'm kind of done with the league, trying to make the biggest ES spell character ever. Hell yeah. Good luck to you. Big defense difference in compared to the one from last league. Could stand around at this point more than. Yeah, it's that one had more Fizz as Fire, and it also had Fizz as Fire. It also had Arctic Armor, which this one can't get, and then I had Immortal Call with Enduring Cry from Enduring Composure on that build. And those are all pieces I could get into this build besides Arctic Armor. 29.6, damn. So, this one will get close, and I think this one will be elementally stronger, maybe, than that one was. Because I'll have 90 lightning and 87 chaos, which should make me elementally stronger. And then that chaos resist will also help with the other stuff, so we'll see. Why no Arctic Armor? Because it's fire damage. It's still good for physical damage. I could use it, but the other problem is fitting it into the build. Fucking cough. Is a lot trickier now because I need my. I would need to lower my reservations down enough that I can then boost up Purity of Lightning to give me... Well, no, I don't actually have to have Purity of Lightning do as much. I might be able to get Arctic Armor in. I'll have to look. I just realized there might be a way to do it. Because I'm actually going to be over-capped on max res for lightning if I do... My helmet is a +2. I'll have +1 more than I need. So I could theoretically drop Supreme Grandstanding down by 10% and still be okay. So I have to look into that. But that's like super late game stuff. If I feel like optimizing the build to that level. Because yeah, all it would do is just stop physical damage, which is not a negative. And it would make me pretty damn thick at that point if I did that. Yeah, it might be something I have to look into. Yeah, no, it is all about thickness, yeah. It's just a matter of, you know, not giving up too much for that thickness. I still have to be within some reasonable level of damage. Especially if I feel like taking on Ubers with this, which is the plan. Projected 20 million right now is what I'm hoping to get, but that's with Awakened Spell Echo, so it's kind of expensive. Which is the biggest issue. But we'll see. The thing is, like, if I can kill my Uber Mavens with it, that's all I really need to take the build to. So for now, I'm like piecing together it from the cheapest part upwards. And just trying to get it to the point where it can do Uber Maven. And then I'm just like fine with that. What is this thing made of and why is it not dying? What the fuck? Thank you. An Uber Maven doesn't take that much to kill. So, as long as I get somewhat competent as a setup for it, it'll be fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Man, the myth, the legend. Scott Sterling. Black hole damage. Trickster in Rare Sanctum. Nice. That's a different type of myth and legend. Oh, 1600 life. Petrified Blood, man. That's just what it's good at. I take most of my damage slowly. I should get the other Petrified Blood as well, and then spec into life reservation efficiency and get the 20% thing, so I have 55 life instead. But that's stuff I gotta do later on. Did I price out the other Petrified Blood? I don't remember if I did. I need to do that. Because that would be a big upgrade. At some point. Did I spec in for having that? I did, right? Yeah, 55 low life there. 50 life there. Definitely 2 life masteries? I do. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. And it's, which petrified blood is it? Anomalous petrified blood. I did look for that, right? Yeah, I did. 120C. How much do I have? 50C. Little off. Little off. Was fluctuating? Was it? Well, that was 4 hours already? 4.5 hours just flew by. Holy fuck. Damn. Fight them divines? They're not my divines. They're Nukes' divines. I'm just waiting for him to get back on. They are not my divines. Petrified is what I was talking about. Time does fly, yeah. Still get what I need? Yeah. I got some... Somebody logged on with a 6-link Doppelganger's guys. That was 36%, so... And it was 3 divines, so I bought that one. Good enough for me. I wanted the... There was a 2 divine one that wasn't linked, that was a 38%. But that sold overnight, so I just bought this one instead. Holy oink. Yeah, the rest of them were about the same price, so I didn't get too much of a discount on it. What do you take to counter the degen? What's the difference in regular versus anomalous? If I have more... My rule of thumb for it is if I have more recovery than 80% of my life, I use the other one. The anomalous one. If I don't have that much recovery, I use the normal one. Because basically, like, once you have a certain level of recovery, it's just better to have the other one because you can mitigate the hit more than the other one. Anomalous out for you? Yeah. It's like, for this build, I have 3,000 life a second from my flask before Righteous Fire. So I have, like, no reason not to run it because I recover, like, 2 HP bars a second. But, like, if you have, like, I would say, like, if you have, like, 1,000 or 2,000 regen, then, yeah, you can use the other one. Got 7 int nodes to replace with tattoos. Recoup, kind of full damage without a lighting. Recoup would feel probably pretty good, though. I mean, one's damage, but one could also feel just good. Yeah. Just a moment, probably 1k life in ES. And you're taking both damages? Or is it like ES first and then life? You have both regens though, right? Corrupted Soul? Oh, okay. I don't know. 1,000's probably pretty good. It would be a feeling thing. Like, your overall life pool would definitely go up with 1,000, but... Yeah, I don't know. That's right on the line since you're hybrid. I wouldn't say one way or the other as to whether or not that would be good or bad.
I'm not up to that just
Alright, 10 million will make a difference. And you can pub it. Just check it in pub and see if it makes a difference.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory.
Wow, I got so few units. Wait, what? I'm in the final round and I have 1 escort? What the fuck? Examiner is live. Oh yeah, that would be weird. So what does pub lag for you? Don't know. Might need to do a fresh install. They had a lot of weird little small hiccups in the last update, so it's possible something just went belly up. Your home PC is awful? Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Viraj, you do have that weird issue. I don't know. Some kind of weird setting or optimization thing, I guess. Vortex. Lore text. Yeah, I wonder how the DPS is gonna work with Nim's sniper's mark if I sit in the enemy. Because what part of the projectile do I return, and do I hit? Or is it gonna return right from like the initial impact? No, because it returns from the... You can't... Can you hit with both? No. Can you hit with the initial section and then... I guess you could. You do hit twice, don't you? Yeah. I don't fucking know. I'm confused. I wonder if it's a DPS up or sideways or downgrade. You get it twice? Right. But if I'm like in the enemy, right? If I'm in the enemy and I fire, I'm gonna hit with the one that goes out because I'm in the enemy, right? This probably will hit. And then I'll hit with this as it comes back, which should be at full power, right? So this will be fine. Wouldn't crit. And then if I have sniper's mark on the mob, the return hit has less damage. Even from Nimbus? Don't these do full power? Yeah, these are full power. Because they're random. This doesn't have return? Yeah, it does. Projectiles return too. Because what I'm curious about is the interaction between this and Sniper's Mark. Because I would... If I cast Sniper's Mark and then I sit on top of the enemy... Because of the first phase. I know that, rhetorical. But I'm just debating if it's good to use Nimbus on this or not. Because I know the first one's not crit. But in the problem is this return projectiles doesn't work anyway. So I either get my normal hits like this, which this would be my damage, right? Just normally blasting away like this. Or I run Nimis. Because if I run this is bad for me because this is the return is gonna be weak anyway, right? This is not worth me running as a gym for this setup. Yeah, I mean I could just try it, yeah. Just farm 11 divines, yep. Standard. So I have it on standard, but I don't know how to test it on this setup. This is a pretty established build. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand where and how it works. At what point? Because if your first phase goes through the sniper's mark, is that the one that splits? What the fuck is my internet doing? So does it split and then return? Hmm. Wonder how that damage works. It'll still turn into the second phase, and then it would still return and hit with the first phase? Splits then pierces. So the first phase is gonna hit, split, fly out, return in second phase, and then that second phase is gonna hit. Sniper's Mark doesn't multi-hit. Right. So does Sniper's Mark cancel out the second flight out? Like, now I'm trying to understand why it...
I'm not up to that.
I'd have to like look up and see why they run, if they run snipers on a Nimi's build. How does that work? Because in my head that doesn't work. Don't hit on your way out anyway. If their cock ass mark is bad, I guess, yeah. They return to you anyway. Right. But do you get full hit from them in that case? Is that enemy? Like, I probably shouldn't use Nimis then on this setup. A single target, you still want it? But no, but why would I want it? That's what I'm saying. Are you so is the order of operations I cast, it hits in first phase, splits, flies out, turns into second phase, returns, and then hits again? Is that how that works? Do I get one first phase hit and then one second phase hit? You cast, maybe one spear hits him. Yeah, no, in my case, they will all hit. If I'm standing on top of the boss, they will all hit because the boss's hitbox is bigger than your character model. Like, if I go with my other guy on standard, like, they fly out from, like, within you. You'll hit with the first phase if you're, like, in the boss. Like, if you're standing at his feet, half of them will 100% hit the boss. From what I was testing originally on. Like, they'll 100% hit. Okay, so he's not really standing on top of the boss. He's like off to the side. And he's using it to, because they go a little bit past you. I don't like RF. Newish player, but don't want to do RF. What's a good staple one to suggest now? Changes forms so the split theoretically should come back a second form. Right. Lightning Arrow Deadeye? As a new player? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what has guides that are good enough. They fly out. If you did RF, should you go Jug or Inquisitor? You should check out Pox's guide. And figure out from there? I'm not sure. It's literally cheap. I mean, it's I would just not steer a new player towards a bow build, that's all. Personally. Ziz's EA totems, that's also true. So they're all flying out from him. How overpowered they are. They're strong, but their overpoweredness also comes from knowing like the currency and stuff and getting stuff for them, right? It's not something that's super cheap to get overpowered. But I mean, yeah, you can get them strong. It just depends on the frustrations of bow builds. They're coming in. Trying to see. Yeah, I can't tell at all if he's... I mean, it must be that it's actually the way that's supposed to be done. I don't know. It's so hard to tell on that as to whether or not that's the way to do it.
I'm not up to that
There you
just
go.
yet.
Doesn't spam Trinity nowadays. Or just buy a rock bow. Yeah, I'll just have to mess with it when I get there. I don't know. I don't know which way that works and which way is good. Because my brain says it doesn't make sense to use Sniper's Mark, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know if I'm correct. Okay, what do we got here? Try with some warriors. That's fine. I will mess with it when I get the money for enemies. I'll just figure it out. Cause yeah, I really don't know. Cause yeah, if you're standing in the mob like this, it does look like I'm basically doubling all my projectiles, but I have no idea how much that's actually hitting. Like how much damage there is being caused by that doubling of projectiles. I'd have to like... It does look cooler, yes. I do like the idea of it, 100%. It's just like... I guess in an interesting way, I will be able to use the Trial of the Ancestors to test that. I could just get one of the, like, really thick boys from, in one of the rounds. And just put it on in one round, and the next round fight him again with, you know, it off. And I'll pretty much right away know which way it works, depending on how fast I kill him between the 2 rounds. So, it'll be an easy, straightforward comparison between the 2. So I just have to yeah, it's dumb, but I think the only thing I can do is I'm just gonna have to get the money to buy it, slap it on the build and see. Cause yeah, I know Cyclone variant uses it, but what that means for me is a whole different story. Splits the all new protesters and consider the original, so it won't hit the first target again. Well, the return should hit again, right? Return hits a second time. That's kind of the point of return, right? So I should be getting 1 hit with the outbound and 1 hit with the inbound. I would think that's how it works. So the first phase will hit on the way out, and the second phase will hit on the way in. So in that sense, it should be... the same. It really won't change my DPS in any way. Other than the fact that it'll make it... Well, yeah. It really, it doesn't really change my DPS in any way, does it? Whether I do it that way or not. As the second form? Okay. Yeah, it really won't do much to my DPS difference, right? I mean, well, hold on. What's it do? What's it do in first form? Okay, first form is still doing like 10 mil, so second form does... Okay, never mind, yeah. If I can sit on the boss, it's still gonna do like... $10 million. Interesting. Yeah, so it... Yeah, it just requires a lot more thickness. Enjoy the bakery. It says the whole thing is going to be crit, even if it only gets the crit from the second form or whatever. That makes no sense. There's no way the whole thing can be crit, because the first form's not going to be... The first form is what it gets hit by right away. There's no way that it crits with the first form, and then flies back out and flies in, and then crits... Look at the wiki. So maybe I don't want to, maybe I, That's 14% more if I do X projectiles. And how much down is it here? With base critical strike chance 7%, the second form will have 49 chance to critical strike before other modifiers. Ice Spear will do full damage to enemies in either form. Ice Spear will do... Well, yeah, no. That's talking about, like, it will do its full damage, not, like, full crit damage. It will do its full damage in terms of, like, it doesn't have a mitigated damage amount, I think, is what it's saying. Is the way I read that. Like, right now, the returning projectiles gym has a damage down. Yeah, it's just saying it'll just do full damage. So if I get an additional projectile, that's a boost to both my DPSs. Okay. Yeah, first form just has a whole lot less crit. Which is why we go this, because the only way to get enough crit on a Pathfinder is you have to go Ice Spear, because the second form does have its crit. Why on earth does line there? Don't know. Information. I mean, yeah, the first form is gonna have, like, if my second form has a 100% chance to crit, first form has 40% chance to crit. So, there is an odd chance that it crits, but it's very unlikely that it crits.
We meet once more.
Is nonsensical? I mean, I guess in that sense, yeah. Depends on where, you know, which wiki that's on. Because now returning projectiles does have its thing. But then again, now the second form returning would have less damage if you're using this gym. You know what? I'm confused. I'm just gonna slap it on and test it later on, because that's just the easier way of doing this. This all seems very complicated to suss out in my head. As no less. Oh, yeah, true. I'm just gonna slap on the gym, hold right click on a mob, and see what happens. But yes, you are right. I'm playing basically the Cyclone variant, but self-cast. Because there is no way I can make this crit. Cast on crit Deadeye would not be possible. There is not enough crit in the world to get this to be cast on crit anymore at this point. Cast on channeling maybe, but well, exhaling. I mean, you might. In my case, with how my weird cough is, I do deal damage. Good night, Smokes. You do less damage while inhaling? Yes. We've nerfed inhaling by 50%.
What do you think? This is what we have to offer. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Utula of the Gradio Weapons.
Ready your weapons. That is a lot of frenzy mongers. Not a fan of this amount of frenzy they've got going on here. Hey, get off my totem. your boss? Dang it. What just happened? The boss just stopped spawning. Okay. Diamond flask with a skin on it. Oh, boss is over here. How the fuck did you get over here? Excuse me? Let me use that out of you. It's the most common question right now. How much fizz and fire? Damn it! I forgot to press the 1 key to heal. I wasn't looking. I'm converting 70% of my cold and fire to lightning. 50% that's left over is being converted to... What is fucking one-shotting me? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What is going on? What is one-shotting me? I was fine for half the match. And then I just started getting one-shot by, I think, a boar. Yeah, I'm 55% converted to lightning and 45% converted to chaos. And my physical is right now 18% fizz to lightning and 38% reduced by doppelganger's guys. 36% reduced by doppelganger's guys. I plan to get 10% more fizz to lightning or something like that on my my helmet at some point when I get the money for it. Why did a boar start one-shotting me randomly? That was really weird. That was really fucking weird. There we go. Like, that should not be happening. There should not be a random boar that's able to... Where the fuck does this guy run to? You. Stop it. No, Mutant. I tried it. It just does not feel as good as this does. That's why I had a lightning coil to begin with, and it does not feel as thick as Doppelganger's does. Most of the time, for me, at least, I feel like I'm taking more elemental damage than physical, because if you think about it, most things gain fizz is extra fire, gain fizz is extra cold, gain fizz is extra lightning, and stuff like that. So you want to reduce your elemental damage taken down. At least in my experience, there is a reason to do physical, but the lightning coil just did not make me feel thick enough to take on some content. So it may be that it's better once I get like a couple more layers into the build and it all rounds out, but this gives me like 20k extra elemental hit, which is really good for me. But yeah, so I have Divine Flesh, which is 50% of my elemental damage converted to chaos damage, and then I have a combination of Sublime Visions and Font of Thunder to convert 70% of my fire and cold to lightning. So 70% is converted to lightning, 50% is converted to 50% is converted to chaos. Do the ratio, and that's, you know, 45 55 or something like that. I don't fucking know.
The best weapon
Whatever that ratio is. Pub, there is no pub for this at the moment. I've got a scratch piece of paper that I keep messing with. That's an absolute mess, so. No pubs available. Any wall dudes? Wow, I've got no wall dudes. Fuck.
I'm impressed. Good choice. The best in all of history.
200 more. You.
A formidable choice.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm spec'd into doppelgangers. I did the same test last time I made this build. Kaiser brought it up that yeah, we basically did the same kind of back and forth testing in the last iteration of this build, and it felt the same way, where doppelgangers was just stronger. Because there's especially a point where once you get, you know, the alt quality anomalous petrified blood, and if you go for progenesis and you get yourself endurance charges, there's a point where there's not physical hits in the game that are that big anymore when it comes to bosses, right? Most bosses will do elemental stuff to you, so if you want to stand around eating Exarch balls all day, you're gonna need more elemental stuff than you're gonna need physical in that sense. You're same by default, and you turn on unhinge. So for this, because I want it to be my Uber boss killer, I really care more about elemental than I care about physical. Uber bosses aren't gonna have impale and shit like that on them unless I give them impale for some fucking reason, but you know, just don't run impaled Uber bosses. It's fine. So yeah. Stay unhinged instead. I mean, I've done that in the past, yeah. When it was harder to get crit capped, Dops was really strong for getting crit on builds. Your early hits? I mean, right now, yeah, my early hits are lower. But also, do you have like
I'm not up to that just yet.
do you have other defensive layers, DPL? Do you have like Immortal Call, Steel Skin, anything like that in the build at the moment? Because that's something that I currently don't have myself. Could put it in, but I don't. Do you have endurance charges? Conversion? Mom, that's it? Okay, well there you go. And then, yeah, the other thing that there is like, I don't know how much regen you have. So, you know, if you have a slew less regen than I do, then I will feel tankier because I take it over time rather than right away. Ate so much food at the sushi dinner. Had a 2-hour nap afterwards. Fuck yeah.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Sounds like a good time.
Continuing the challenges. Calm of the Namahutra.
There we go. Realistically, I should be running like Steel Skin or something in this for now. There's no reason for me not to be running Steel Skin. Is it free? Right. Yeah, Petrified Blood lets me take pretty girthy hits and then just sit around recovering. Which is very nice. That is a lot of Ravengers again. Home in his last rounds loves the Ravengers. We will stack that shit like it's Sunday. Do I know what that statement just meant? No. But that's what I'm sticking with. Trying to get some one shaper. Tank one shaper slam. That's doable. I really just need to get some fucking currency, man. Wait, that's actually a saying? I made that up on the spot. I know it was actually a saying. That's kind of cool, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I love how this is taking way longer than the setup where I just run to the back line and fucking take care of the turrets myself. There we go. Ow. Ow. Sir, you kind of hurt. Stop it. That's getting dangerously close to one-shotting me. Those auto attacks.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Definitely need more of that Fizz lightning. And the other components as well.
These are the best that ever lived.
Grab one of those. What else do I need?
The best
The immortal.
fellow
Oh, do. We're back? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that was a Twitch off. I was still connected. Everything was fine.
In this final
So,
match of the trial,
it happens.
the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this
Oh, maybe it's
tournament
not
will
Twitch
be
off. Looking at my internet.
Calm of the Lamb of
That's not
Blood.
normal. Those nukes. I got 2 divine to throw at your face.
Ready your weapons. Go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ow! I don't know what's going on. Can I call your ISP again? I'd rather not. If all things can be avoided. I'd rather it just work. Well, this is working well. I get one mob down, another volcano spawns. Build works. It's getting there. We got a fair large amount of upgrades to go, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Just pushing. Still low rank though, man. Gotta catch up to where I was. That is a lot of climbing to do. But yeah, when you hop on, just let me know. I'll throw your 2D back at your face. Totem life. Chuck it in there. Did I? No, I'm a Pathfinder. I don't know what I was talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've just been rambling. Divine our build works somehow? Hell yeah. That's good stuff. And T16's at 74. Holy shit. That's working pretty well then. Okay.
Warriors, ravage this place.
All right. I guess I hit some kind of bracket where shit's just gonna flop me over instantly?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or did I just get like hit by a bunch of boars at once charging? Maybe that's what happened. Got hit by walls of charging boars. The amount of defender respawn is nuts. How did you come over here? What the fuck? I'm made for this league. Sanctum Tota. Well, Tota, you could just, you know, play the defensive game. Run around. Doing like micro zaps everywhere. Getting people off your totems. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay, fire breather again. Grab one of those. Nothing there. Let's do you for another wall, dude. On the ranks again. Yeah, this definitely takes a while. 700 something. Yeah. To Be able to pay you back. I got my wave of conviction dude to 960. So starting from here, when my other guy's 960 is taking a while to re-rank. Definitely feels like just being on wave of conviction, powering this guy up even more by just totaing on him might be the better play. That way I just, you know, get the high rank stuff and use the rewards to buy him more better stuff and make it easier and quicker to tota on this guy. But yeah, exactly. Like for now, I'm enjoying doing it on this guy because it's just madness with all the projectiles going anywhere. So I don't hate it. I'm gonna keep one character. Win final round without warriors or field idols challenge. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Win the final round without anything, huh? How the fuck do you do that?
Strength and courage.
That sounds like absolute madness. Oh, I sold a field master, not a fire breather. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. That one's just gonna be, yeah, just straight up annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what you kind of have to do, yeah. Just do some kind of like totem setup or something. So you're like strong really early on. Party play. Get a fucking crew together. Everyone is an ally. I have a good Arbot, true. Is that an option to bring in a Link character? Yeah, I'll probably just bring in, like, you know, the startings of a totem player character that's like super juiced out. And just go that way.
Each one has been tested.
Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What? Oh. I got nothing. I got 2 fire breathers. I seal you for field masters. Sink in the money, then do it. Makes sense.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be.
Okay.
Acquire ready your weapons. Attack. Makanui.
None can stand against us.
Fucking spear dancer from downtown. Go. The gym levels. Yeah. It's gonna take some kind of setup like that where you can just put it down and run around.
None can stand against us. They got us.
Doubled our damage. Yeah. That used to be a thing. Mm-hmm. Just straight up double our damage. Why not?
Fear.
It was last league. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh wait, it might have been.
Continuing the challenges, Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe. Prepare
There you go.
yourselves. Fight for Arahangui.
Clear out all the backstops here.
Silver, you'll have to fight harder.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And they spawn back quick.
Moon's grace.
They really do spawn back super quick back here. This league started 6 months. I mean, yeah, it's been a while.
They got one.
Are any business days? They're using fucking premium shipping.
The advantage.
Go.
Mortal Challenger wins.
Okay. Alchemist mark. No use for that, but whatever.
These are the best that ever lived.
J-Chum? Sure. I can sell 1 unit.
Choose if you must. I offer only the best.
I can sell 2 units. That's fine. 16, 12 orbs of horizon.
Final match of the trial. The
That's what I was looking for in my
The other challenger for the final battle of this
upgrades.
tournament will be Kaum of the Namahu tribe.
There we go.
Ready your weapons. Go.
Ow. Lend us your fire. Nope.
Victory requires sacrifice.
We go for the 2 divines. Oh, the doppelgangers I'm wearing right now. I had to really quickly farm up a 3rd one. Because I needed 3 divines to buy it. But yeah, I bought a 6-link doppelgangers, guys, with +2 projectiles on it for 3 divines.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. What does Dops do? I'm not using Insanity in this build, so that doesn't work.
Approach and claim your reward.
Maximum sockets or ADC? I think I'll take ADC, thank you. I need a cup of tea! Oh. Explain now? There's a command for it. Micro fuck you. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll probably actually sell these. I could use the currency for upgrades. Surge, fortify, explode, cooldown. See if any of those are still money. Bog it up. Kamehameha's in the house. Time for the first big build using a new support. Hell yeah. What you doing, Boom? What's on the docket? Pew 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 pew. It does look like a Kamehameha. Thank you. For the loan. Swing. What is stuck on my eyebrows that is causing me to fucking... What am I seeing? Hold on, I gotta go take that off my eyebrow. That's pissing me off. Stormburst Pathfinder. Using Leper's Ashes, Double Ming's Assonance, Breath of the Council. And going Spellblade with Breath? Oh, interesting. Okay. Neat. Looks like a pretty cool setup. Was it built so popular? That'll be popular pretty much forever. Alright, let me go get a cup of tea, use the bathroom, figure out what the fuck is stuck to my eyebrows, and I'll be right back. I've drunk a lot of tea today. My kettle went empty. I had to refill it. I usually go through that much tea water in one day. But apparently I've needed it. Alright. Yeah, let me price some of this shit. Oh my god, that thing on my eyebrows is still there. What is it? What am I looking at? What am I seeing, like, out of the corner of my eye? Go away, whatever you are. Big fan of tea? Yup. Of the Hatungo. 80C a piece? Yeah. Shit. Alright, so that's basically a divine in reservation there. One divine in reservation. Bean water is also good, yes. Exploding enemy is about 15C. It's love in your eyes. Well, I need to get out of my eyes. It's getting in the way. About 8C for those. Is there any other tats that are expensive? Ninja. Tats. Nice poison stack of 326. There's Blood Notch. It's just not flavor of the month this time around. That's all it really is. It comes and goes depending on what flavor is. Effective auras. I need that for myself. Cooldown? That's a 2C unique. Yep. Like I said, Path of Exile is a game of purely the trends that people want to play. Market more than what's actually strong? Yes. Yes, I do. 100%. That is the ebb and flow of this game. Flask effect. I need both of those for myself. Melee hits fortify is about 20C. Not even that. 18C. What is got? What? Oh. 2% max life. I think I'll keep for myself. Well, let me see. Life? 2% max lives. I could sell those. I need the attributes for myself, but I don't need the live ones anymore. I'm not life stacking a second time. 15C a piece. Yeah, that's money. Using a level 30 life flask, sir. Upgrades. Was it Berserk? Hope we're doing well. Alright, let's do a bit of zone in, zone out. Shake it all about. That's what it's all about. Wait, have I done? I have. Okay, had to check real quick. 5+ tattoos? Probably. But I could also get rid of them much quicker this way. Rage. Subscribe button with a peepo cry. Sure. I shall make you sad about ads. What's this guy doing? He wants 6 tattoos of the oak for 90C. All right. God, I hate this cough. Someday it will end. Someday it will stop. And I can fucking get on with my life, but God, it's so annoying. Just absolutely. Fills me with rage. Unbridled fury. Do. Go. One upgrade down. Let's remove it off the list. Do I have enough for flammability? I do. Let's buy a alt quality flammability real quick so that we can get that off the list. Where the fuck is my... Well, never mind. Where the... I was gonna say, where the fuck is my petrified blood, but it's somewhere in there. I just need to now remove both of these. Alt quality flammability. Nice. Cat near chibi figures, are they? That's funny. This guy wants fortify. Was it Crush? Phantasmal. Next to last Seabug batch looks cool. Good shit. Am I really? Do. Guys got some load times. Endure fortify. Okay. This guy wants 3. Let's smash him with a 3. Sure. Alright, done. Can I ask you a quick venomous skill? Can't kill it with the sure. Let me Yeah, I'll be fine on this guy. Will I be fine on this guy? Yeah, I'll be fine on this guy. I had to like think about that for a second. I'm like, wait a second. Is there a situation where I'm not fine on this guy? But no. Yeah, sure. It's venomous. For some reason I thought I had no fucking chaos resist for a second. I was like, wait a second. No, I'm literally a fucking chaos resist build. Let me make sure my petrified blood's on. Alright, there we go. Oh, little lag. It's fun to do in a 120 ping. Wait. Thank you. Enjoy your kill. I crashed my hideout. Sweet. Good stuff. Okay. The big cat came into the room and keep hissing up a storm. Ah, cats. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Happy birthday to you too, man. Okay. So. Boom. Boom. Flammability. Done. Petrified blood. Done. Righteous fire. I need to break. Use that Kit Kat bar. New mage class is 40 plus abilities. Oh, really? Holy shit. That's pretty good. Alright, let me break a divine real fast. Break its knees! I mean, you know. Make it into smaller pieces of chaos. Bum bum bum. Wait, I'm missing something. I don't know. Did I use? No. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't mind me. I'm not confused in my own head. Not at all. There we go. Trying to remember what I used and where and how much arrogance I needed. Could not for the life of me recall what my number things were. Orb of Conflict, Worm Scale Boots, Wake and Burning Damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It wants you to go a burning build. You are what? Yes. Do you affect me? Yes. Oh well, too bad. I gotta do that. Okay, so now I need to lower 1873. Remember that. $1873. Yeah, 1873. So this has to be lowered until my life is... Do I want to go this way or do I want to go the other way? How much is a level 1? $18.45. Oh, I want to level it. Okay. So I need to almost flip this. And then level it back up. And then level it down. Okay. Okay, let's do that. 1873. That's the important number here. Okay. Fully normal leveling gear? You betcha. Yeah, looks about right. Just, you know, 6-link dialis. Nothing weird about that. Alright, so that's done. We now need to buy... one of these. For 120C. $128C? 128C. I see. Do. 148C, I mean. Thank you. You thanked me before the trade. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Alright, cool. Now... this is done. Do I have enough for that? I have just enough. Then I'll be out of currency again. After I sell my sextants, I'll have a little bit more currency again. That one I can't buy. Oh, no, he is there. Cool. That's garlic bread. Garlic bread. Delicious. Delicious, delicious bread of garlics. Garlic. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, that's done. Now,
I'm not up to that just yet.
with the power of purified bacon, that's good to go. So I need a bit of GCP. Let me buy that. Spell Echo, you're done. Chaos, GCP. I don't need this much. There's a man in my hideout. Hello. $500 ago. Damn you old. Hello? Man in my hideout. How's it going? Oxycora? I mean, it looks fucking cool. Then you just spew out a fucking rainbow of flowers. I do like your giant aura stack. Making some bacon grease, choco chip cookies. Cookies. Don't know about the chocolate thing, but cookies. Dude, it's been a while since I had some oatmeal raisin cookies. I could go for some oatmeal raisin cookies. That sounds mighty fine. Come on. May the GCP gods bless me with ability to buy GCP. No? Everyone's just no? No? Not a thing? Can't buy some GCP? Can't buy some GCP? This is all the chaos I got left. Don't make me go higher. I'm gonna be broke. Come on. Really? All of these? Of all of these, none are real? Du fuck. Wow, really? All of it? All of it it's not for sale? Wow. Already broke? Yeah, I mean, I am. I'm very broke. I I have been picking up quality gems from the ground. It's just a bit of a problem with I'm having a GCP a lot this league. Man, I can't believe I... Alright. I guess I have to sell my sextants and then... My sextant's still 3. Then go again. How much you need? 4, 10... I just need like 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I just need give me like 15. Jim Dini, I just need a GCP. What is with my fucking eyelash? Yeah. Yeah, I just need it for all quality stuff. Thanks. I just couldn't fucking get anyone to do a 20C trade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because, you know, fucking reasons. That goes in there. That goes in there. Mines aren't allies. Damn, that sucks. It's a cool idea. My Chrome's at the Cinebot already got messages in 2 minutes. Yeah, I need to start doing that myself. That's probably the smart idea. Looks so pretty with mines. I can imagine. Yeah, because I've you know, people have recommended it, the whole buy order thing multiple times, and yeah, I need to start doing it. Matilda has the immortal 2 immortal cards. Breathe. Check that you've bought units. Check that you've got your stuff. Don't start anything. Check if you can get any items. And then just, you know, go in nice and slow. Take it easy. You've got this. Just wing it. Just gonna send it. There's naked Twitch reward thing drops. Is there really? Oh my god. Gotta go watch somebody stream Nikki to get some Twitch drops. The content. I mean, yeah, it's true. People will only respond to what they need. So sentence saying what I don't know. Called Milky? I know who that is, yes. Their name fits. Okay, so is all the small upgrades done? Is everything from this point on the big stuff? I think it is. I think for the most part, we are done with all the tiny things. Now it's to the bigger ones. The question is, which one is the first big one? I guess that's the question of how much money I can make. Anybody remember what I said? 1873? Yeah, 1873.
The newcomer brings a small
Done with us? No, not you.
An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have Calm of the Namahutra.
I'll just level it until it stops leveling. And then I can, yeah. Let's see if I can survive him now. Better. Yeah, it's only half HP now. That almost did a massive boost to me then. Sweet. Good to see. Wait, what did I have on T? I'm confused by my own links. Watch this Milky. Had that on E. Oh, that's how I had it. Okay. Turns out it's dog shit. Well done. Had a 5 enlightening card for 3 to level 3 bond. The last one corrupted it. Level 4, 11 divines. Damn. He's got the immortals in the bag. How much is the immortal? The immortal. You just made 8 divines. Nice. Easy money. What's better?
Strength and courage earn glory.
Easy money. What rank are you?
That one's a bit lazy.
I don't think I released a new Herald skin. Good question.
I'm not up to that.
170?
What do you think?
I'm over here trying to make myself fucking, you know, go up the ranks so I can get good rewards. Motherfucker is half my rank dropping double immortals. Div cards seem to ignore ranking. Oh, okay. Was addressed. Got some time before I need to sleep. Just get lucky. You know what? Why don't I just get lucky? I did. I got 4. No, I got 4 div when I was 400, and then I got 5 div when I was 600. So, yeah, I'm not saying I haven't gotten lucky. No, no. I've definitely gotten lucky, but that's pretty fucking good. Did he just say Baba Boo? Baba Boo! Baba Booey! Proc relics on Stormbrand. Oh, don't know. Can I live by standing here? Or am I in danger? Seem fine. Depends on how often you need to hit with it, I guess. No 0.3, 25 chance per hit, be unique. Yeah, it should be fine. A rail into comb. You need to be on R. You make no sense in my head on E. Stormbrand's probably your fastest. If I had to wager, I guess. Two months left to live? Damn. What a rough call. You're gonna have to see how many you have without looking up top. True. Oh, nice girl. Hell yeah. Unleash SRS. I mean, that's how I was gonna get Feeding Frenzy on my setup. There's an e-bike at Aldi for $6.50. Seems like a decent price if it's an okay one. If it'll last you.
I'm not up to that just yet. What do you think?
Save you some gas. Oh, I don't want those units. What's up, Disneyman? How does it work? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whether or not it's good or not in terms of my build. I do not know. I think it's supposed to be good, but further testing is required. Because it's returning to me from the way I cast. So if I do this, it goes whee! And you see it's returning to me. But it should be that if I'm standing in the enemy, it should return and hit with phase 2 of the Ice Spear projectile, which is what I need it to do. So hopefully if that's what's happening, I'm good. They got one. They shoved it in a bun. The world's spiciest hot dog. Yeah, so I think what's gonna happen is if I'm in the enemy, it's gonna Sniper's Mark split in phase 1, and then phase 2 will return, is the way I think it's gonna work. Which is perfect for me, because I need phase 2 to be the one that's returning when I use Nimsis. Without Nimmies, right now I'm using it, and I don't know if it's an upgrade or not. So I'm just kind of sticking with it until I figure out what I'm doing. Or I have a landslide of extra divines. But I think I'm pretty far from divine landslide yet. Unless I get very lucky with something while working my way up the corporate ladder. That is the ranking system. Let's buy one of those, buy one of these.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Buy one of those. Sell 2 of these, buy that. The test isn't really gonna work that well because I need to do a bunch of stuff to make it work first. So it's not... I don't know how to test it right now. I know what it looks like on standard, but I just don't know. I need to like be able to sit down and actually like DPS something down to see what happens when I do so.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
But it'll be fine. I'll get one. Worst case scenario, it's a DPS down and I just sell it. Yeah, I'm checking tattoos. I'm scanning over them to make sure they're nothing insane. Why the hell are the Death's Guides so thick? What do they have that makes them so thick? Maybe they're wearing Incandescent Heart and they're CI. No, they have HP bars. I could put Void Sphere in here, yeah. I haven't been too fussed about changing stuff yet. But yeah, I could definitely put... I could put Cast on Damage Taken Void Sphere and just have it... Wait, can that be Cast on Damage Taken? I don't even know. Damn it! Who hit me? Do, do, do. 180. Damn. Jane, you expectant unwavering. Nice. Very useful combo there. Yeah, I know it won't override the cooldown. I just figured if shit's hitting me, having a bit of suck going might not be a bad idea.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Alright, one more level of arrogance.
Each one has been tested.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My warriors will fight for you, if they must.
My warriors will fight for you, for I give them no other options.
Is what you get.
I really don't need that. That's just crap. Okay. Ew. Recoup. Neat.
A ranger, swift and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Continuing the challenges, prepare yourself.
Let's fucking go.
Go!
Warriors, ravage this place!
Oh, right. Fucking tide collar things. I was like, why did I stop being unable to move? That's right. This guy's a dick, that's why. Nice onslaught buff. Yeah, it's nice. I just put them everywhere. Just to keep them thick. Alright, everyone. Oh, good night, teamhead. I was reading your message at the same time trying to reply to. Guess I'm gonna sleep. Yep, I got permanent onslaught from my flask, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, get to totem. Just click.
Reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
No way. I have exactly 1873. Alright, well that's kinda cool. I'm exactly at 55% HP. To the dot. That is pretty sick.
Best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Make your choice.
What do you think?
Now is it rounded up or down? I don't know. Good question.
Hi. What do you think?
I do not know which way that is being rounded.
Ramako's light will shine on you. I'm not
All I know is my skills have no life cost, so I must be on the right side of it at least.
Seeks another victory. The other challenger, prepare yourselves. Go!
Father of the forest, lend us your might.
So at the very end end setup for this build, I should have almost 2000 HP, which will feel plenty good enough. Oh my god, are those my walls or their walls? Holy shit, I can't even see that attack coming in. Alright, I gotta be very careful when going off against Mata, because I will not see that attack. There's so much shit going on, I have no idea if that attack was, like, that he was doing that. I kind of saw the animation for a sec, but I didn't register it because I didn't realize I was against him. Man, this is just gonna be insanity if I get Nimbus in here. I'm not gonna see fuck all. There's only one. Yep. Yeah, it won't work the same way, but the idea of still being able to distract them by just, you know, spamming ice spears everywhere, that will still work.
Warriors, an
So that'll be good.
Pinecotta smiles upon you. Choose your reward.
I don't think Coolio shades. Oh yeah. Oh.
A ranger, swift and solitary.
3.12.2. So 3.22? What?
Skills here. Continuing the challenges. Rakiata of the Tessalio tribe.
I can put sugar in that twice. Whoops. Oh, heist. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's good money. Why not?
Tsunami! Vortex! Onwards and vortex!
More contracts than maps. I've probably done more rounds of Tota than I've done maps.
Sea spray!
Ready with the starter build? Hell yeah.
One's been downed!
Pew. Yeah, I love the way this build looks. It's so good.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
I love the way this thing looks. Just absolute chaos.
I've been waiting.
Bossing is hard, but Tota's fun.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Do.
My elite never fail.
Oh, my throat hurt after that cough.
You so.
Tomorrow begins. Wait, what begins?
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Champ, prepare yourself.
Do.
Go!
Crash like the waves!
Oh, the Power 7 Guardian. Nice. Ow, my throat hurts now. It's a very annoying cough. Why did it make things hurt? Oh, you know what? I got no exposure in the build right now. That'd be a pretty good idea to get on the gloves at some point. Probably what I need to do now, instead of saving up for just the big purchases, yeah, I need to get the rest of my Eldritch Implicits into the build.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's probably the next thing I need to save for.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Probably the next thing.
The best weapon
Enfeeble? My BV build last league. Was Magic Carp? Hope we're doing well. Ow, my throat. What the hell? What did I do to it? I guess I just must have coughed in a weird way and like ripped my throat apart. That's not fun. Hey, 7 league steps. I'll take those.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
Fuck the hell. Yep.
Challenging them shall be Kahoot
Hog plant? No, I didn't do that.
Or could I try?
No, I started dying before you got here. Ow, my throat really hurts. That's not cool. What did I just do? What did I just do to my throat? Hopefully it stops.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Crush our enemies.
Holy fuck, Goliaths will just still one-shot me. Fucking September. Delay llama rabbit hole? Nope. Alright, so I gotta still be careful of Goliaths of the Night. At least until this build's ramped up. Ugh. Damn, my throat hurts now. That's not fun. Alright, cool. More wins.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Valako's finest.
It's got any hitters to yourself? Yeah. It does not say enemy only. This track uses that? Huh. Interesting. I'll look at it upstream. We pulled 3 Mage Bloods, 1 Hate Forge, and 1 Headhunter out of. What the fuck? There's a ton of songs I use it? Huh.
And courage earn glorious fates.
And then once I hear it once, I'll always know it. I'll just seep into my psyche.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
I still have a Fire Breather in this build. Shit.
Challenging them shall be
I don't want one of those.
the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, acquire.
I can sell the Fire Breather, and then I'm max units. Do, 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 do. Guess I just want to sit here. I don't die. And farm every mob that spawns. Ow! What the fuck? Looking for the drop.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Oh man. What the fuck? I coughed in a way that my throat and my tongue hurts. Holy shit. Never done that before.
This is what we have to offer.
Mata for some chaos. Yeah. We'll do this middle one.
Solitary has come from the living realm to hold her. Ready your weapons. Attack!
Rana. I already had it coming from New Zealand, so it's possible I had it again, yeah. I'm not gonna take it out of the contestation, but it's the weird throat pain at the moment. I got some stuff for it later on that I'll take, but Maybe I just need to be a bit more careful with my voice still.
Not up to that just yet.
Maybe I'm just pushing it a little too hard after the sickness still. Not like I've taken a day to give it a rest or anything. But fuck that shit. It'll deal with it. It'll figure itself out. The 2 Thunderbirds? What the fuck? They came in, stunned me, and then left. Alright. Yeah, literally, they like did nothing. Both spawned in, hit me, and then walked away. Mm-hmm.
My elites
Mhm.
never fail.
Man, what the fuck? Wow. Doesn't matter which one I kill here, does it? I don't know what drops what.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion.
Okay, I can sell 3 units next round.
Your weapons.
Ow. Does the enemy's escort AI work the same way as that ours, like ours do? Where if the leader goes down, they just kind of walk back to the totem? How's it doing? Oh, okay. So they don't care. It's just ours that does the weird pathing. It's stupid on both sides. Yeah, that's kind of true. If I had life gain on hit, I probably could sit there and just tank everything for permanently. Should have thought about getting that in the build. Nah, I didn't watch it. I'll watch it after stream.
Best weapon is a fellow warrior.
That was Talakuda.
Even though it's short, I'm just like, yeah. I'll catch it after.
Now you have a chance.
Just open it on my other browser.
I offer only the best.
Ah, this fucking throat pain.
Final match of the trial.
I did not need throat pain randomly now. I have enough random shit going wrong with my body parts. It's also short, maybe. Crit flask with a skin from the newest supporter packs. Just the basic bitch diamond flask. Nothing fancier than that. My defense is standing still and letting the enemy hit itself. Yeah, they basically can't capture because I'm sending so many projectiles out. That's funny.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It just cannot do anything. It's just sitting there. No, it's a diamond flask. Just the normal basic bitch diamond flask. Just has a skin on it from the supporter pack. It's the little red dude above my head that you can barely see right now. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty thick feeling. There we go. You think? I do also tank.
Bested our warriors and is now our new champion.
There we go.
Choose your reward. Though Hinikora sleeps, she foresaw this and prepared rewards for you long ago.
Okay.
I've been waiting.
Nothing there. Bum bum bum. More tats. What are you? +4 attributes? Oh, because I got a stack of them already. Alright. Chill, reduced effective curses, poison, projectile speed. Alright, doesn't matter what I choose. Peace out, mutant. Get some good sleep. Roughneck Bass. Nice.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have. Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Alright, can I survive? The purifying and fell him instead. I'm sure it'll be alright.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm sure it'll be just fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Easy win.
Our mortal challenger wins.
And forwards we go. If I keep this up, I could do like 150 ranks a day. I'll catch up by...
What you see is what
I'll
you
catch up to where I was on my other guy
We fight by night. Death is often
by the end of the weekend. 208 stacked decks. Could be money in them decks. Could be money in them there decks.
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Your choice is made.
Maim, leech, knockback. This one. I need the GCP.
The champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves.
It's a weird record. The longest live performance. The longest performance of playing only his own music. An odd record. Damn,
Not up to that just yet.
fucking shields. Go away. You're making it so I can't attack your boss. Come on. I'm gonna stand over there in your proxy shield.
My mana is gone.
It's peak performance, Bo. It certainly is. Can't see shit. And something's happening. There we go.
The trial continues and the outsider moves
Yeah,
forward.
that gets to level up. Get some GCP. Nice. More armor, whatever. Not the one I need. Okay.
I offer only the best.
I guess I could buy the Field Master, but yeah, sure. 400 for you. Do I have anything else to burn? I do. Here.
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
I can buy both of those.
What you see is what you get.
And then sell you, sell you, sell you for defense. There we go.
Unmatched.
Get some Tide Collars on D. I kind of just need more GCP.
Defending their
I'm gonna
title.
do it.
The
Get another GCP.
champion into the fray.
Here we go.
Prepare
2?
yourselves.
Oh shit. And 20 stack decks? Not bad. Good start. I think you're pretty much gonna break even soon already then. I'd assume. I just snipers marked a wall. Nice. Looks like spoke to him. Oh, the gamble card. Cool. In that case, I'm pretty sure you just made your money back pretty easily on those decks. My next divine should go towards my 2 curses. I'm not using my brand. That'd be a big damage boost. Dumb to not have it. Because at least for now, we're sticking with Avatar of Fire. There we go. Or GCP. Just what the doctor ordered.
Take a look. The Tukuhama tribe's warriors cannot be matched.
Nothing here. We'll do Kaho. Let's see if we got anything good. Got a Toodle in the back. Remove some of the cards. Oh, they may someday do it. A little bit of cleanup thing. We'll see. Okay, the thing next to me is the Toodle Totem, right? I need to get rid of this totem. Oh my god, fucking Goliaths, man. Oh, hello.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, that was Toodle down. That makes things easier. Okay, fire explodey dudes do not kill me anymore. We have boosted beyond their ability to kill me. Those Zags. He can still kill me. Yep. 2 Goliaths of the night, and him smashing. That'll do it. Don't have the defenses for that yet. But we'll get there, we'll get there. That's just another upgrade away. Just another upgrade away to get that going. It is rarer than a Divine Orb card. Yep. Stack decks are in an interesting place as far as the game is concerned. The same with all divination cards. There we go. Chromes. Ew.
These are the best that ever lived. You honor us with your choice.
I don't want to jump. I'm too lazy.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
Wow, that went wubby. I was not expecting the wubs.
Think long on your choices.
Peace and war are fought exactly the same way.
You got 8 to run. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be Calm of the Namahu tribe.
Is that Mr. Worldwide? Oh yeah, that's Mr. Worldwide. Where's the Dale? Or whatever
Not up to that just yet.
other things he always puts in his songs. Why does my HP look so weird? I guess it's just where it's hanging out now.
You've accomplished our war has only just begun.
One down. Ow! This build is causing the leaders to be kind of weird because they actually like, usually I don't have issues with the leader being on defense, but in this setup it seems to be something that they actually do. Really? By itself? A Demolisher is able to kill me? Huh. It's crazy. There we go. That one down. That one's down. What is the AI doing? It's like it doesn't know whether it wants to go attack me or not. It just kind of dances back and forth until it walks away. What a weird AI. Like, I'm gonna jiggle in place. Just gonna jiggle and wiggle.
The a fellow warrior.
Why not dance? Yeah, maybe.
If you must.
Maybe they're just there to bust a move.
What do you think?
We sync it all? I don't think so. At least I don't remember it sync.
Stand against Ahuana's warriors.
A card's trial tier 7. Thanks, fucking game.
Final match of the trial. The champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be the champion of death, the bringer of silence, Tafanuku of the Hinikota tribe.
Okay, you go there. You go there. I've got way too many units. What the fuck? You go there. Peace out, Red Circle. Get some good sleep. Hopefully you can get some. That goes there. Alright, cool.
Ready your weapons.
Let's fucking go.
Fight.
Death, forward unto fate!
I think spawn twice. This ain't cockback, what?
Die so the tribe lives on.
Nah. What in the hell is my split doing? What was it aiming for? That was weird. Whoa, hello.
Prayeth from on high. Choir of souls.
Come on. Get rid of some of these totems. Fucking bird. Fucking jade thing popping up as well. One way to say hello. There we go. Is a boss in there? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is.
And if any are to survive,
Where is this split? I guess they have a wall, dude. 'Cause the split's just like kind of firing off by itself and not really splitting. I'm gonna play Druid and you guys haven't. How was the Druid? Did you enjoy the tactical barrel roll?
The outsider has done well.
What?
You are worthy.
While you have at least 8 Cry Warriors with equipment on the field and no field items. Oh. I did that one. Cool. Barrel is only in town? Damn it. What's the meme? They'll make it everywhere. We know they will. We shall barrel roll our way to victory.
We meet once more.
That's just how it's gonna be. Either run on what I was on. Oh, really? Fortify, leech. 18 GCP, that's like 20 C right there. Baby.
The newcomer brings to the field. An interesting strategy. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, Octavia's been traveling with the demo crew. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That does make sense.
A tree may fall, but the forest remains. Choir of souls.
Didn't read any of the abilities, just kind of went in, smashing keys.
Ever closer to the end.
Fair enough. Lightning Mirage. Ah, sounds like Path of Exile. I'm glad that hasn't changed.
The outsider moves forward.
My elites never fail.
Buy one of those.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Choose if you must.
Got nothing I can buy from you. What do I want to put? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what it felt like when I played.
Have to offer.
Which, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Jewel Primordial. A stone perfected. Huh. Interesting. A stone perfected. Stone perfected. Oh, those cost nothing. Took the drill through. Use cast on melee stun to auto cast Lightning Storm. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty sick. You're confused at first.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Ready your weapon.
Didn't realize it was reservation. Oh, right. The new systems and the way they work. Yeah, that'll be a fun learning curve.
A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
I can't believe how thick these mobs are getting now. Already. This guy, you can really feel it because you can see just how much damage you were putting down a little bit ago. Yeah, that was easy as fuck. Yep. Yeah, Huntress was... yeah. If you play Huntress, you kind of instantly know why a lot of us were like, don't worry, it's gonna be just like Path of Exile.
Tribe lives on.
It's gonna feel normal as fuck. CC builder, hell yeah.
From on high.
More upgrades, more making monies with set upgrades. Z DPS plus.
Our mortal challenger wins.
What? Oh, didn't get the right ones. Secret how they drop. Got 230 paid play on Steam. White Spear, entire Huntress demo. Yeah, so was I. I just ran through without any loot. Well, you gotta remember, nukes, for that one, that a lot of people also had copies that they got from like buying graphics cards and shit and CPUs and stuff, because a lot of tech for the last like year has had it bundled together. Some of them were nukes, yeah. I saw the articles talking about that on Twitter, and a lot of people were like, yeah, that has to do with the fact that some of the bundles were premium bundles.
If they must.
Same build with the druid just added. Oh, okay.
That one's a bit lazy.
This is what we have to offer.
So that's a tide color.
Your choice is made.
Still a wild number. Oh yeah, I mean it's still a lot of people. The 100%. It's. I mean, yeah. Anybody that thought the game wasn't gonna sell well was fucking on some real shit. But
Ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm.
it really comes down to just
Skills here.
if the game delivers the way that people think it needed to deliver. For 5 days of play, yeah. Single player game where you pay an extra $30. But don't you also get the expansion, right? Isn't that the idea behind it? It's not just. What's the match? It's not just early access. It's also the DLC or something, or whatever future content is. Oh, nice, Ditto. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can imagine like an event like that. There's a lot more time to talk because it's smaller, and like you're there to as an interested Path of Exile player. People get it for early access. I mean, yeah. Dang it. Get off my totems. Yeah, we're talking about the early access of like Starfield, where you get to play the game 5 days early.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good hunters. Yeah. Man, my throat is just killing me. This sucks.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Bum-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Good old headhunters. Yeah, I mean it's specifically targeted at people who just cannot wait, and it's definitely a dumb thing in that sense. You get early dinner if you pay extra, basically. Content creator stuff. I didn't even follow the content creator stuff. What's the what was the deal with all that shit?
I offer only the best.
immortal challenger
Off to the
will seek
races.
to retain the title of champion. Ready your weapons.
The counter being thing is make early access more prevalent. Oh yeah. Damn. All right. Never mind. 12 hours early access. Yeah, that stuff's weird to me. Like, I don't know. I guess if you're not, like, gonna play the game yourself, then you'll just like to watch somebody play it, but, like... Early access. I mean, yeah, I mean, some people got, like... Ziggy was, like, paid to make stuff for the game early. Right? Like, videos, content, stuff. Which is, like... Yeah, he got 2 vids sponsored.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Which, like, even that, like... That to me is, like, I don't know. It's weird to be, like, sponsored to make, like, early guides for a game. I get the idea behind it, but it's, like... It's odd. Might have been through AMD, maybe. Scrolls. This is dumb. Well, I get the idea behind it. But like as far as publicity for a game goes, I feel like making early guides doesn't really get you like return, but I mean, yeah, no, it's not I'm not saying that anything like don't fucking like do it. Like, yeah, I know if somebody's gonna pay you, fucking do it. I'm just thinking in terms of like the business path for it. Like, does a content creator making early guides for a game make it more picked up by other people? You know what I'm saying? Like, isn't the guides for the people that already have it? So why would you make guides for a game that, like, it's not really advertising the game to make guides ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's an odd thing to pay someone for, from like a business perspective. Niche Redditor's method as a video. You want to not have a tough time? Not quit the game? Maybe. Maybe it's like to ease him into it because there's nothing out there yet. The young demo that Game Pass? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just like from like a business perspective, I find it odd. Yeah, it feels like if it was like fucking guys for, I don't know, fucking Elden Ring or some shit, yeah. But like Starfield to me doesn't... Most Bethesda games to me don't resonate with being difficult. So...
I'm not up to that just yet.
A PDF going out for the PS5 version? Really? What the? Damn it, I was looking away. Yeah, I guess so. It's content that... I guess okay. No, that's a good point. It is content to feed the algorithm of YouTube. Because you have... people that are playing the game looking up guides, you have people looking up reviews, and then those reviews and everything just feeds the algorithm. So if it's for an algorithm thing, then yes, guides would be a good idea because it keeps it on. You get both the attention of the people playing and the people that aren't playing yet. So you get both sides of the algorithm popping off right away, and YouTube's thinking this is the hot shit. So in that sense, yeah, that probably does make more sense. Because I didn't think about it in the sense of what the algorithm itself could look like or something like that. And that would be a reason to do both. Fuck you, Toodle. Gotta feed the algo. Yep. So yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking about it in that way. I was not thinking about it in, the perspective of what the algorithm would want from content creators and other folks. And content and algorithm is king nowadays, so that makes sense. That does make sense, even though it is the terrorizing algorithm that exists and rules all. It's AMD because he worked for them. Right, okay. He's that crush, get some good sleep. Congrats again on the cards, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm the same way to say, man. I don't really want to do, like... Richie Bader taking his lighting build, by the way. He was happy. And like, I made that unique. Hell yeah, Tato. Good to hear. So wait, did Rishi make the whole Sublime in general? So he's made like the whole every variant of it is his idea. Oh, Font of Thunder. Okay. Gotcha. That's even better. That's even more niche then. 'Cause yeah, he's probably only seen like the totem build. If he's ever looked around as to what people are doing with that. You look up stuff. Yeah, I know. I generally don't look up much at all in the beginnings of my video game journeys. I'll look up stuff in like, yeah, like 50, 60 hours in when I'm really getting stumped on something because of completionism, but 270 for a divine? That's a pretty good price, actually, yeah. About the weird mana looper thing? He confirmed that it was indeed enabled by the addition of the new ring. Oh, okay, cool, Tates. Yeah, that's awesome to hear then, yeah. So that is a build then. I might have to look into that mana looper idea then, if it's actually like a fun looper. Want some personal achievements done. Right. Finish your Guardian SRS, reached the 105. Doom. Okay. Switching up to Scourge Arrow Poison. That's not bad. Danger 5 is at least Danger 1 on all characters. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I've still yet to look up anything for Broadside O. Because I'm still at that state of like, I want to discover, I want to see, you know, what's available. Alpha's Howl.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
have to wait for rampling. I guess starts poison. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's just instantaneous damage. It is that time, which I'm glad. My throat is... I don't know what I just did to my throat. My throat is really not happy with me. And again, my dad is sick, so maybe I got whatever the fuck my dad has now. Which is great. That means I'm sick for like the 3rd fucking week in a row. Can I like not be sick for a little bit? I usually like never get sick, then I leave the house, and now I've been sick for like a month straight. It's not even winter? I know, right? Fucking hell. So I don't deal with people. I don't need all this sickness shit. The problem is I don't want to like keep getting sick over and over again. I just want to like get over this stuff. But it's whatever. I'll have to just switch up to some stronger throat med stuff things to calm this shit down. My throat just hurts. I coughed in a weird way earlier, like a really painful cough, and now like my throat and the left side of my tongue hurts. Which is oddly specific, but yeah. Stop living gripping over here. But yeah, hopefully it'll stop hurting sooner rather than later. I'd be very happy if it did. Oh, just barely moved out of that. I was definitely not paying enough attention to that. Go. And yeah, son had to settle for. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you got the build running and you know, fucking some ass, then you can always just make a better one later on as a replacement if it really feels like it's necessary. So that'll always be fine. No reason to push without needing something. 276 is what my rank is tonight. After all is said and done. And nothing. Okay, cool. Next reward is nothing. Alright, that is gonna be it to wrap up this day of Boston. What we got? 91? 91 busted up. Got a bunch of Valley Alphas out. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yep. That's a helmet, alright. Yeah, that was not bad. I've got all my alt qualities that are yeah, I basically have all my alt qualities. So realistically, the only things left for the build are now going to be like the big ticket items, which is Nimsis, Spell Echo, GMP. The mega ticket items, if I want to keep pushing the build that far. And then I need to do tomorrow, I need to get Exposure and Fizz as Lightning, and Action Speed and whatever else I need on the boots. I need to get that stuff, probably is the next use of my currency. Is it worth going for those? I don't know. That's what I need to figure out, you know? See where the build is once I get all the pieces in. Go try like Uber Maven or something with it. See if it feels like it's somewhat doing what it's wanting to do. If it is, then yeah, I might just keep pushing it. If it isn't, please slam the gloves. No, I haven't slammed them. I'm gonna re-roll them, most likely. If I want to get a higher life roll, or I might just go for a slam of a second life. But yeah, like right now they're like nothing, right? So it'd be easy enough to try to get better ones, because I don't know right now if I need to get int on one of these pieces. I think my helmet might need to carry int, but even that's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, most of my gear is very much minor, minor rolls of stuff, because I don't need stuff on my gear. You know, when you have 166 lightning resist, you kind of don't need other stuff in other places. But, yeah, I just need to figure the rest of it out. This is probably going to become a +2. And then if I get the +2 tattoo, that's going to be a 90 lightning resist and an 87 chaos resist, which is, I think, where we're going to land with the character at the end. And then we'll have to figure out what I'm doing with the rest. I could grab this node and get back to 87 for now as my next point that I grab. So I'll have to look into that. Onslaught? Nice. I'll have to look into that. And then I probably need to get knockback maybe back into it. But now that I have this one here, this solves a lot of my stuff. Second one? Damn. That's all pretty good. And then we'll get the exposure from there. And this needs to become a +1, so that's going to cost me a divine. And then I need to solve int after that, because if I do that, I think my int breaks again. Does it? Hold on. Does my int break if I take that off? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, might have one. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to buy it later. Okay, so that isn't enough. I can't use that yet. I need to, because then I'll have to divine my sublime to make the use of that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I might need it later. I'll have to look and see how that goes. Trying to figure out where my next point is. Whispers of Doom is my anoint. I know it's available here, but I want to like drop this section off and go down through here. I haven't worried about it yet. Because this is going to be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 points here. That puts me at 95. And then I'm trying to remember where the rest of my points go, but I don't quite remember right now. Fish for payment attunement? It's the hope, yeah. I hope I can fish it up. Okay, so I've got the bottom section here, and I've got that. Don't like it anymore? Fair enough. Yeah, I have a bunch of keystones I can grab from. Okay, so that's done. This is okay. I could take 30% reduced, but that's not what I'm looking for. I took the knockback off. I have this life node. I've got these nodes, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's done. That's 90. That's 98 covered all the way. Then there's the spell damage and crit here, which is the final nodes I pick up. So that's 90, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I go 7. No, that's not right. No, here, okay, it's this node here. Okay. So yeah, I can pick up pretty much anything now that I want. I'm fairly set in how I was gonna do stuff. So I guess, yeah, maybe I just keep the int node and then tomorrow I try to get a +1 to it. Because that's the most direct upgrade of DPS. Because these are flask nodes here, or, you know, I just make them whatever, but this is definitely going to be a flask node. For boosted flask effect. I don't have any direct nodes to pick up anymore, now that I think about it. Everything on the tree is also pretty much done. It's just this one rare jewel here, which I think is probably my biggest upgrade of DPS, so maybe I should just go for that for now. To patch that up and out of the way. Currently. Fix your int first. My int's fixed as long as I don't change my rings. And if I don't change my rings, I'm basically okay not having suppression on this if I keep everything as it is now, which is good. I can suppress cap like this and then fix everything. This is probably gonna have to roll int. Looking at what I'm looking at now, so I'm gonna have to roll chaos essences until I get an int suffix, and then hopefully I get some life roll on there as well. So that's probably what I need to put my money into next. Because I'm gonna need the int from somewhere at some point. My strength can go down a lot when I take off like this kind of stuff. It's whatever. And run lab. Yeah, I mean, thankfully there's a lot of enchants that could all work for me. So I could do Sniper's Mark effect. I could do any of the three. Any of the 2 of the Ice Spear ones. Oh really, Tato? Hell yeah. So yeah, I mean, realistically, for now, what I should probably do is just grab... I mean, a lot of this stuff is easy, yeah. This isn't... What the hell are you for? None of the stuff that I have left over is... difficult or expensive to do. It's not difficult to do, it just happens to be expensive to do, I should say. So yeah, these just become that for now. And then however much dex I'm willing to lose over the course of the rest of the build, I can just put as many of these in as I want to, and that's gonna be like the best thing for me. Because I'm gonna be able to get massive amounts of recovery from that. Cool. All sorts of stuff that I can work on and upgrade. And then, you know, the biggest upgrade by far would be Progenesis. But Progenesis is 22 divines, so I don't know. I was hoping he was playing Glacial Hammer. What? Glacial Hammer these nuts? Oh. I think they started with Glacial Hammer and ended up switching to Phantasmal Reeve. Good for him. Got a Mage Blood. Yeah. So I guess I don't know. We'll see how far the build is gonna be pushed. I need to, I guess, try like Uber Maven at some point and see how it feels. I definitely am gonna need 21 Ice Spear for that, and I'm probably gonna need yeah, I'm gonna need 21 Ice Spear, and then probably just everything leveled up all the way that it needs to be. 300 million DPS build? Nice. Good build. 10 out of 10. Probably kill stuff pretty well. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you've had a good one. Scrappy, thank you so much for the resub. And yeah, my throat is fucked. So I'm gonna try to see if I can unfuck that. Because it hurts quite badly right now. Hopefully that stops. But yeah, otherwise we're just gonna keep going tomorrow. Probably do more Totas. Get some honey? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna see what the hell I can fucking do to it. I don't know, I coughed and like shit started hurting really badly. Yay. Stop putting no. That's the solution to all things. Alright, Ted, I'm Mr. Gankara. Zag, Stress Nukes, Mars, guys, Simaj, guysers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your weekends, Shanks. And, Goops. Enjoy the weekend. Hopefully you get some good RNG. Enjoy the Totos. Hopefully you're not doing what I'm doing and re-ranking yourself. Because, you know, that's always fun to do. And, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, fresh and ready. And keep plowing forward with this build. Hopefully it works out like I want to. Extremely meme build is in progress. Fuck yeah, memes are good. Yeah, hopefully it works out. We'll probably try Maven at some point to see how we're doing in terms of overall DPS. Because it is funny. Tota is such a drastic like overburning. Like you need so much for Tota that when you go to normal content again, it just feels like a joke. So. We'll see how the build's actually doing in actual content. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get some food, and some sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.